Yes, Avner Halia.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Yeah, I don't remember this, what you call it, like 79 or something, like, what is that? What, who's, what you call it? I didn't remember that charge. Like, who tried to charge it?
It's for Apple.com, the Apple Store.
I know, but what, I did not buy anything $76. But he said next to it, like if it's software, like it's download, like it's subscriber or something. What is that? Subscription? You know, what is the detail?
Unfortunately, that's all the information.
It's like all in charge in one. It's one charge or many charge.
It looks like it's just the one for the 7820.
No. If it's one charge, no, I did not did it. No. Decline, and if they come back to me, I will get more information. Decline that.
And do you know when the last time you used the card was? And it's alright if you don't remember.
Oh, I know. Don't remember. I'm driving now. I mean, I can pull to the side and check, but I'm late to work, you know.
Okay, I'll get this updated, and I do apologize for the clarification outside, and we'll get it blocked to protect you.
Thank
They
you.
just want me to verify some additional information.
Yes.
Was the card lost or stolen?
No, I have it. Miriam, you have the card? I have it.
What card?
The TD card. No, I have it with me.
Yeah. And does anyone else have access to your card that would have attempted any transactions?
Yeah, my wife, she's with me, but she said she did not charge anything.
Get this updated. The next step then is to dispute any unauthorized transactions with a fraud claim and getting a new card. This can be done by either speaking with customer service or visiting a TD store. And the agent that will assist you with your fraud claim will also get your replacement card. I can get you sent over to customer service, or would you rather visit a branch?
Oh, can you just send me by mail? I mean, do we have to change the card at this time? Or?
Yes, we would have to get a new card
Oh,
sent
so
out,
just
and
send me
I'll
one
get you
by
sent
mail. I
over.
don't have time to go to a branch or this customer. Just mail me one.
Okay. I'll get you sent over then to customer service, and they'll get you that mailed out.
Oh, okay.
I hope you have a good rest of your day, and we thank you for choosing TD Bank.
Okay. Pasta. Can you do the pasta? Huh?
I did.
You do? You
I
did?
did.
Oh. So just check how it's look like.
For federal tax refund, press 7 now.
Look okay?
Thank you for calling TD Bank, America's most convenient bank. Para español, oprima dos.
It's good? Clear, huh?
Yeah, but we need to
To
adjust.
get started, enter your card or account number, followed by the pound sign. If you make a mistake, press star. To report a lost, stolen, or damaged debit card, press 1. For other options, press 3.
Do it more?
Yeah, sure. I have to make a look.
Enter your card or account number, followed by the pound sign. To serve you better, it is important to input your card or account number. If you make a mistake, press star. To report a lost, stolen, or damaged debit card, press 1. For other options, press 3. I didn't get a response. Enter your card or account number, followed by the pound sign. To serve you better, it is important to input your card or account number. If you make a mistake, press star. For other options, press 3. I didn't get a response. Enter your card or account number, followed by the pound sign. To serve you better, it is important to input your card or account number. If you make a mistake, press star. For other options, press 3. It is important to input your card or account number. I didn't get a response. Enter your card or account number, followed by the pound sign. To serve you better, it is important to input your card or account number. If you make a mistake, press star. For other options, press 3. For store hours, ticket 2. For a new account, loan or credit card 3. For existing credit card
Look for the
account
number. Is
support
it 240?
4. For existing personal
Two-
accounts
240?
and online banking services
Oh, it's in
and
the
small
future.
business support 5. For
Look,
TD
I'm taking
Bank's
the left
routing
side.
numbers or incoming wire transfer information 6. To return to the previous menu, press 8. Or to speak to a customer service representative, 24 hours.
Red light camera ahead.
Press 0.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, you're just
For
gonna
store
go.
hours, press 1.
240. Look, I think on the left
For a
side.
new account, loan or credit card 3. For existing credit card account support 4. For existing personal accounts and online banking services or small
What
business
number is it?
support 5. For TD Bank's routing numbers or incoming wire transfer information 6. To return to the previous menu, press 8. Or to speak to a customer service representative 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, press 0.
Pull side over there. Look, 24. I should go left.
I didn't get a response. For store hours, press 1.
Okay, I'll go
order checks or
to
deposit
that place and I'll
tickets,
come
2.
back.
For a new account, loan or credit card 3. For existing credit card account support 4. For existing personal accounts and on. To open a new account, press 1. To apply for a loan, 2. To apply for a credit card, press 3. TD is making it easier to bank with us by offering our customers the option to enroll in the TD Voice Print Verification Service. This service will record and retain the unique characteristics of your voice and may be used to verify your identity when you call again. You will be notified upon successful enrollment. If you do not wish to have your voice PIN stored and or used for the purposes of identifying you, please press 1 now. Okay, let me get you to a customer service representative. To best direct your call, select from the following options. For personal accounts and debit cards, online login, mobile wallet, or mobile access support, press 1. For small business account support, 2. For Zelle or bill pay inquiries, 3. For servicing on an existing loan, 4. To apply for a new mortgage, home equity, or personal loan, press 5. Servicing on an existing loan, 4. To apply for a best direct your call, select from the following options. For personal accounts and debit cards, online login, mobile wallet, or mobile access support, press 1. For small business account support, 2. For Zelle or bill pay inquiries, 3. For servicing on an existing loan, 4. To apply for a new mortgage, home equity, or personal loan, press 5. Servicing on an existing loan, 4. To apply for a new mortgage, home equity, or personal loan, press 5. To ensure we provide you with legendary service, your call may be monitored or recorded for quality and authentication purposes. During this call, our banking specialists may review your account information to ensure we are providing products and services that best fit your needs. For faster, more efficient service, please have your account information ready. All of our service representatives are assisting other customers at the moment. Our current hold time is 2 to 6 minutes. Please remain on the line for the next available representative. Want to make your banking easier? Visit td.com/banking online and explore the TD Digital Academy for interactive how-to tours of our online banking and TD Bank mobile app. Learn more about our digital options and take a tour today.
On to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one. On the way to higher school to give merchandise.
Having trouble updating one-time passcode details? Click the name icon in the upper right section of the screen. Select Update Profile/Personal Settings. Then Update Security Settings. From here, you can update your default phone number and email address. Add additional phone numbers and choose whether a passcode is needed for every login.
On to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one. Put some music on it. Not allowed to put music, not allowed to put music. YouTube. What's up, Wood? Ray, good morning, on to the next one. Going to higher school to give her supply for the week.
Looking for security, convenience, and flexibility? Using the TD Bank mobile app has never been easier. You can check your balances and transactions, including check images, move funds between accounts, and schedule transfers. Pay bills to almost any company or person. Even make deposits anytime, anywhere. For convenience on the go, download the TD Bank mobile app today.
Way. Good morning, all. Good morning, Wade Braxton, Summit Coomer, all my children. Good morning. Abner Halia.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Okay, I just got a note. Somebody tried to buy something from Apple, $76. I'm not recognize the charges. So the representative, she transferred me to you for you to send me a new card. She said because of that situation, we have to block this card and send you a new one. Yes.
Okay, absolutely. I'd be happy to assist you with that today. And just to make sure that I'm pronouncing it correctly, is it Asner?
Yes.
Thank you for using TD Voice Printing to verify your account with us today.
Let's see, I'm gonna put the headphone. Yeah. Yeah, what do you say? In the mail, nobody have time to go branch these days. The more time for you. Yeah, okay. Thank you for doing that system, like contacting me before, let people use, you know what I mean? That's a good system, good alert. Where are you located now? Oh, good, good. Yeah. Yeah, sure. One second, I just need to pull to the side. Okay, you have it 180 West 20, New York, 111. Yes, like Peter.
Attack Thursday that left a woman critically injured as people here like Alexis Marquez on edge.
Having incidents like that makes you really become more aware of your surroundings.
But he's feeling a sense of relief after police say they made an arrest Sunday. Cops say they believe 57-year-old William Blunt kicked and hit a woman over a dozen times with a hammer for taking her purse.
That's not needed. It should not be happening.
57-year-old Nina Rothschild is a city health department worker and was coming home from work. Somebody cracked his skull, cut to the head. Serious Rafi has been taken.
Yeah, more questions. Oh, good. Sure. It just was a little quiet. I thought you fell asleep. I have a sleepy voice. When you come to New York, I'll buy you cappuccino. Oh, cool. If you need an apartment in the Bronx, I have a studio in the Bronx. If you need a place to stay, I do Airbnb. Always welcome back. Go to the Bronx Zoo, say hello to the monkeys. Don't go to the Bronx Zoo now. I hear the snake escapes. job, marriage, kids, little bit of everything. Go with the flow, yeah. Go with the flow situation. Your credit card, you know, like the stamp. Prints. Can I request to have an image on the screen, on the card, or they don't do it at this time? Just a plain green, huh? Okay. Yeah, everybody loved the green color. Everybody. Okay. You too. On to the next one. On to the next one. 8.
Birthday candles in which her character ages 90 years and 90 minutes, all while baking a cake in real time. She tells Page 6 of the Post in real life she's a horrible baker. Birthday candles running March 18th through May 29th. When's news time 9:30?
John Montone, where's your microphone?
Yeah, I left it at home, Todd, because I'm here at Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, locked in like a laser on that new 2022 Wagoneer. Oh, and that Grand Wagoneer, I see.
John, you're in luck. The lease rate on the new 2022 Jeep Wagoneer Series 2 4x4 is better than any comparable upscale large 3-row SUV this month.
You mean at the amazing price of $769 a month for 48 months with only $63.28 due at signing?
Hey, I thought you were here as a customer today, not a reporter with all the facts.
All those years as a reporter has made me an educated customer. With its 3-row seating and state-of-the-art technology, the new 2022 Wagoneer trades on the traditions of its ancestors.
Redefining a premium SUV
At a premium dealership, Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram.
exceptional people, exceptional deals.
The relentless pursuit of the stories that matter to you. 1010 wins.
The news watch never stops. This is 1010 wins. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good morning. 27 degrees with a real feel of just 16. It is 9:40 on this Monday, February 28th. I'm Susan Richard, and here's what's happening. Could be some big changes coming to the COVID safety protocols in New York City. We'll tell you what the mayor is saying. As Ukraine and Russian delegations meet for talks along the border with Belarus, the U.S. closes our embassy in Belarus and tells American diplomats to get out of Russia. The Russian economy taking a major hit from all the Western sanctions, including now from Switzerland. Starting this week, the new MTA Omni discount kicks in, and the deadline is today for salvaging a regular baseball season. In sports, the Islanders won, Rangers and Knicks lost. 10-10 wind AccuWeather, mostly sunny today, the high 34. When news time 9:41, let's get traffic and transit. Here's Karen Stewart.
Well, here at Scarsdale, trying to take the south out of Hudson River Parkway. I can feel the aggravation. It's a mess on the Hudson River Parkway. Down by exit 11, we've got an accident, and we've got the left lane blocked. Now, the traffic delays on the southbound side are going back to Mamaroneck Avenue, and it's bumper to bumper, and we've even got northbound delays out to Weaver Street as well near the accident scene.
So in the Bronx, we are jammed inbound to GW Bridge as we check what you need to know about the tunnel. However, the numbers are pretty steady here, about 30 inbound for the upper and lower levels. The outbound Bridge, that's about 32, and the inbound Lincoln is 40, while the inbound Holland is about 15 to 20. New Jersey, Garden State Parkway, from 155 to 154, there is construction in place. We've got a right lane closure going on there. Near the Meadowbrook, we still have that accident, and the left lane is blocked. And as I check on the camera here, we've got delays. They're kind of heavy. They go back to a right exit 28, but we're certainly far from jammed. The horizontal bridge is jammed, inbound and outbound. Getting on the Belt Parkway, we are going to see some very heavy travel delays eastbound until you get out to Stillwell Avenue. Traffic and transit, I'm Karen Stewart on 1010 Win.
Nature Valley Sweet and Salty Bars help you make the most of your outdoor time, from the backyard to the slopes and anywhere in between. Enjoy a sweet and salty bar wherever you are.
Win's new time at 9:43. New York is about to turn a page in the pandemic response as Governor Hochul sets a date for lifting COVID protocols, and Mayor Adams to follow suit.
Let's start with the state. Governor Hochul says it will stop requiring masks in schools on Wednesday, though your particular school district, like New York City, may still require them.
So we always allow an entity, the municipality or school district or an individual school to be more restrictive because they're the ones who know best what their students need.
And shortly after the governor spoke, Mayor Adams announced a school mask mandate a week from today, assuming COVID doesn't spike. Parents like Florian agree.
I think it's sufficient time right now, and it's time for a change.
Getting back to the state mandate, Nassau County Executive Bruce Blakeman says it should never have been implemented.
A lot of parents are upset about it, and I think a lot of kids are socially behind where they would normally be.
Roger Stern, 1010 Wins in Midtown.
Mayor Adams says he may also lift the vaccine mandate for indoor dining, gyms, and entertainment venues starting Monday as well. Starting today, the discount rides kick in for frequent subway and bus riders who use Omni to pay. It works by giving you free rides after you hit 13 during the course of a single week. The MTA says this Lucky 13 program runs midnight Monday through 11:59 p.m. Sundays. They'll also be opening a help desk, by the way, at the subway entrance at Grand Central. Separately, there are new deals for Metro North and LIRR riders. All trips between stations inside the city will be a flat $5, and a 20-trip ticket at a 20% discount for railroad passengers will have a 60-day expiration date. 27 degrees and sunny with a real feel of only 16. We're heading up to 34. Winds new time 9:45. Russia now getting economically pounded for all sides. Switzerland, Japan, South Korea getting in on the sanctions. The latest in the Ukraine crisis.
30 years ago, people died from nuclear weapons. I'm Kelly Ramirez, and my new show, Love Thy Neighbor, explores the things we know from Thanks Diet. It's a story about New York's first black night, the rise of Rudy Giuliani, and the revival of New York's insurgent family, sitting at the center of it all. You can listen to new episodes of Love Thy Neighbor every week wherever you listen, or you can binge the entire series exclusively on Odyssey.
Love is in the air.
On to the next one, on to the next one.
Indeed, can help hire great people fast. Indeed you do. InstantMatch instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 for your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply. If you have ever thought about remodeling your bathroom but were worried it would take too long or cost too much, then stop worrying. Right now, the Coopy Bath Remodel has designed a collection of high-quality custom products and perfected the one-day remodeling experience so you can enjoy your new bathroom faster
Yep. On to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one. Joseph Taylor, what's up? I'm gonna go pick up MJ from therapy.
Now with over 350, including 16 children, and over 1,600 people have been injured. Hundreds of thousands have fled the country.
The United Nations now says more than 500 million Ukrainians have crossed an international border to flee the invading Russian forces. Hundreds of civilians are fighting.
Just drop off the baby Gelaya in school. I'm busy all day picking up, dropping off, like the private drivers. Operation forwarded by Facebook parents Meta's security team involved about 40 fake accounts, say two senior leaders at Meta. The bogus personas operated on Twitter, YouTube, Telegram, and two Russian social media networks. The operation included fake websites with people posing as news editors and expert sources. Another operation targeted Facebook accounts of members of the Ukrainian military, politicians, that shared YouTube videos portraying Ukrainians as weak and surrendering to Russia. Chuck Stevenson, ABC News.
Where's the time? 9:51. Let's get traffic in transit. Here's Karen Stewart. All right, over on the Upper East Side, the FDR, the Harlem River Drive combination, the entire lane has their road reconstruction now in place. Various lane closed until 3 this afternoon. Northbound on the FDR 94th Street, there's an accident, brand new there. The right lane is closed, and the delays go back about 10 blocks or so. Avenue is still closed northbound by police between West 57th and 59th Street due to fallen ice. In Queens, the LIE westbound, very messy around the Cross Island Park. There is disabled there, and the right lane is closed. You do not want to be in my beloved Brooklyn right now. We are jammed on the inbound Kiwanis B2E combination from 39th Street all the way up into McGinnis-Humboldt. At McGinnis-Humboldt Street, the accident and the FDNY activity is just cleared. The two right lanes that were blocked are now open, but it's going to take a little bit for this to recover. Inbound and outbound GW Bridge 30, inbound Lincoln is still 35, and the inbound Holland has got a 20-minute delay. It's owned by Jack Pocket. Letting you play official state lottery games on your phone. Use code radio for a free Mega Millions or Powerball ticket. Must be 8 gambling
problem wants help, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. Please visit jackpocket.com/GOS for full terms of service. I'm Karen Stewart on 1010 Win. 1010 Win AccuWeather, start of a new work week. Let's see what we've got from Dean DeVore.
Well, I love the sun, but I wish it was doing a better job today because it's going to be ineffective to get as much past the temperature of about 34, and that gusty wind that's accompanying it, real feels in the 20s. So, look, this is probably the worst feeling day. We'll get back up tomorrow in the low to mid 40s. Now, they end with a couple of showers tomorrow night, and then almost to 50, I think, on Wednesday. We may even exceed that by a couple more. Another round of some showers Wednesday night, and then it gets chilly. Temperatures mid-40s Thursday, may fall back in the afternoon, but chilly Friday, and then temperatures start pushing back, and we'll see if we can get into the 50s both days. I think Sunday's locked into the 50s this weekend. Right now, it's 27 on the way back up to 34 in the sun. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Dean DeVore of New York's weather station, 1010 Win.
Being still winter on the calendar, but it's down to the wire now for the boys of summer. It is deadline day for Major League Baseball. An adamant that if there's no new collective bargaining agreement by the time the calendar flips to March, there won't be enough time in spring training to keep opening day on the calendar for March 31st. And they've said any games canceled will not be made up. MLB Network's Mark Feinstein says unlike the deadline that led up to the players being locked out in early December,
Let's take West 26th Street, Madison Avenue, Manhattan.
Exercisers in a room at 11:30, and they feel like they're making enough progress where they can get this done in 3 hours. They're not going to leave that room until that deal's done, I wouldn't think.
and they'll be back at the bargaining table this morning after more than 6 hours of talks on Sunday that were described as productive. Barker, a 1010 Win Sports. Here's a new list now of the most popular baby names in New York. Stacker compiled this from the Social Security Administration. For boys, Liam once again taking the top spot. That's 4 years in a row now. After that, Noah, Lucas, Jacob, and Ethan to round out
In
the boys'
900
top
feet,
5. For
turn
girls,
left on Madison Avenue.
We don't even make the top 20. Olivia is number 1, followed by Emma, Ava, Charlotte, and Sophie. In Fresno, California, a local dentist gives 100 people a refund smile.
The World Dental Group giving its 9th annual dentistry award event awards
People to be touched in a way that beyond their care. It gives people hope.
Amiga Dentistry serves each patient opportunity for free cleaning, filling, or extraction treatment at no cost. Israel, Dr. at 4 a.m. during his property said waiting in line was nothing to get a tooth extraction worth $400. Final warning is 82 years.
27 years from some of the real deal right now is 16.
The casino games are my app-on the plus something. So that's that. Except like you said, a casino for real. But if I'm going to be real, you can't all the way to the bottom of the
Now Bloomberg Money Watch on 1010 Wins. Here's Steve Poland.
Well, Susan, Wall Street taking a hit here as Russia sanctions upend trading. Right now, the Dow is down 423 points. That's a little more than 1.25%. NASDAQ in the red, 67 points. S&P giving back 41. Airlines and cruise operators are weighing on the broad market as Europe and Canada close their airspace to Russian carriers. Russia retaliating by banning airlines from 36 countries, including the UK and EU countries, the U.S. not on that list. Airbnb getting into the crisis. The company is offering free short-term housing for up to 100,000 Ukrainian refugees. Airbnb wrote to the governments of Poland, Romania, Germany, and Hungary, offering support for refugees to be funded by the company, donors, and hosts on the platform. Bloomberg Money Watch at 26 and 56 past every hour. I'm Steve Potus for 1010 Wins.
Great news from Rocket Mortgage. You can unlock more cash than you realize from your home's equity with a cash-out refinance today. In fact, in the last year, that means you can unlock thousands of dollars from Rocket Mortgage. You could unlock all that cash in less than 3 weeks. But you've got to act right now before rates go up because nobody knows how long these low rates will last. Put your hard-earned money to work. Make your life better. Build a home office. Remodel your kitchen. Or simply save that cash for a rainy day. Today's rate on a 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.25%.
You'll arrive at your destination will be on your left.
Lock in a great low monthly payment. If you're looking to unlock the cash in your home, Rocket can. Call 833-8-ROCKET today or go to rocketmortgage.com. Or go to rocketmortgage.com.
Winds News on 9:58. Good morning, Susan Richard here once again with this reminder that if you were among the thousands of people who were below Canal Street on September 11th or in the 8 months that followed, you really need to contact Barish and McGarry at 911victims.com. This is because you may be eligible for free lifetime health care through the 9/11 Victim Compensation Fund. And that's even if you're currently healthy. Now, this applies to first responders for sure, but also to those who lived, worked, or went to school in downtown during that time. The bottom line, 9/11 didn't end on 9/11. 68 cancers and respiratory illnesses have been linked to the toxic dust at Ground Zero. And you really don't want to risk not getting the medical care that you might need, right? Of course not. Also, another reminder that if you lost a loved one from a 9/11 related illness, you are likely eligible for compensation. So again, contact Barish and McGarry today, 911victims.com. That's 911victims, plural.com. Barish and McGarry, lawyers for the 9/11 community.
WINS, WAWHD3 New York. News, traffic, weather, every single day.
An Odyssey station. 10-10 winds, AccuWeather, a mostly sunny, chilly day. The high 34, real feel right now only 18. Clear to partly cloudy tonight, down to 28. And then partly sunny, breezy, and not as cold tomorrow. We'll get up around 46. It is 30 now in Long Beach, 27 in Hoboken, 28, and sunny in Central Park. More people get their news from 1010 Winds than from any other radio station in the nation. Sharon Barnes Waters is our service aide. Eileen LaPalmer is the writer. Justin Schrager at the editor's desk. I'm Susan Richard.
All news, all the time. In 1010 Winds, New York.
Good morning, sunny but cold out there. The real
Elizabeth,
18 degrees
what
at
are you
10
doing,
o'clock.
Elizabeth?
Quinn, and here's what's happening. New York City is about to leave its COVID restrictions behind by the end of the week. Mayor Adams could have a decision on masks in schools. And a week from today, you won't have to show proof of masks in city businesses anymore. Our watchers turn with the new rules round up for Newsline. Day 5 of the Russian invasion of Ukraine.
Red light camera ahead.
Russia and Ukraine today. Belarus is expected to join Russia's fight. Putin puts his nuclear forces on alert, but what does that mean? We'll take a look coming up. The NYPD is hunting for a suspect in a separate shooting in Brooklyn. Arrest in a vicious hammer attack in Queens. Our Darius Lazarus ahead for Newsline. A new study out on exercise and walking off. Right now, the Dow down 380 points. Money Watch coming up at 10:26. And AccuWeather says sunny and cold today with a gusty wind, a high of 34 degrees. Wingsuit time, 10:01. Traffic and transit, and what a morning on the west side. Karen Stewart. Oh, I know, it was horrible. If you were trapped, and I'm sure you were, Bridget, on the Henry Hudson, that's all cleared away now. Things are doing well on the Henry Hudson Parkway, traveling down past the GW Bridge ramps and onto the West Side Highway. Lucky you didn't miss it, Bridget. Right now we're doing well on the West Side. Now, the inbound GW Bridge is looking at a delay for the upper and lower levels and outbound of about 30 minutes. The inbound Lincoln, as we currently check, the delay there is about 20, and the inbound Holland is 15 to 20. Over at the East River, the RFK is getting better, but I don't think you want to go there anyway. If you can avoid it, the inbound RFK is extremely heavy to the Upper East Side. We're right now, and it's right past the RFK Bridge, of course, and the delays start back on the Harlem River Drive at about 138th Street. And Brooklyn, a very nasty eastbound BQE ride
from now, 60th Street, up into McGinnis-Humboldt Street. Up at McGinnis-Humboldt, an earlier accident there has been cleared, but the delays are still out there as if the accident still sits. So we're trying to recover in that location. Alternate side parking is in effect, and we're sponsored by the Twin Island Paradise of Antigua and Barbuda. Are you ready for an amazing getaway? Well, an amazing getaway is ready for you in the Twin Island Paradise of Antigua and Barbuda. Escape the cold this winter. Contact your travel advisor, book your trip, or go to their website. Visit AntiguaBarbuda.com for more information. The beach is just the beginning. I'm Karen Stewart on 1010 Wins.
And you are listening to Newsline on 1010 Wins, and we start the new work week with some new rules on COVID statewide. New York Governor
the stairs of the Queens Plaza subway station when the suspect was seen hitting her repeatedly in the head with a hammer before grabbing her purse and fleeing. The woman remains hospitalized with a fractured skull. Jennifer Falcone, WOR News.
And President Biden delivers his State of the Union address tomorrow night and will come as a convoy of truckers will arrive to protest the vaccine mandate.
Protesters have been telegraphing their intentions to move for several days now. Some expected to stay in the D.C. metro area in time to buy with the drugs. Others will be looking to stay for some time afterwards. But most are threatening to stop the flow of traffic in the D.C. metro area, all while the president delivers his speech to a joint session of Congress.
Correspondent Ike Chachi. It is now 3 minutes after 10 o'clock. Let's get your traffic reporting by Nicole.
Northbounders on the FDR Drive, you got slowdowns coming up from the 60s up to 96th Street. Right lane is blocked with a crash, and southbound delays from the South RC Triborough Bridge as you head past 96th Street. Now in at your Hudson River crossings are easing out just a bit. They're all about 25 minutes. If you are traveling on the BQE on the eastbound side, still have this dump truck crash. This is eastbound BQE at Metropolitan Avenue. 3 right lanes are blocked. And it is quite slow back from Flushing Ave. On the inbound side, the one is delayed from the Belt up to the Brooklyn Bridge. This was sponsored by Blindster, looking for a great deal on blinds, shades, and shutters. Save 50% off any order during Blindster.com's President's Day sale. Blindster offers custom wood and faux wood blinds, roller shades, cellular shades, even custom plantation shutters. And they're all 50% off for limited time. Blindster.com. I'm Bernie Viter on 710 WOR.
For a number of reasons. One, Putin picked a very complicated military strategy.
He came into the Ukraine from 4 different axes. Now, when you have 4 axes, you've got to have, each one has to have its own logistical support, its own infrastructure. It's very hard to maintain that. It's the toughest way he could have done that. On 2 of those axes, the Ukrainians were so tough and so courageous and heroic, they managed to slow down 2 of them. And the Russians were heavy casualties. And number 2 surprise, Russia cannot seem to control the air over Ukraine. They are not dominating the air. They have planes shot down. They're not controlling the site. And the 3rd thing that is a shock, they don't have any night vision. And this really shocked our generals. You know, the U.S. only fights in the dark, only fights at night. That's how we won in Iraq so quickly. Everything we have, not just controls of everything, has night vision and see in the dark. We come in total darkness. The enemy's at a total disadvantage. It's just a shock to everybody. Russia, no night vision. They're fighting in the daytime. Now, Joe Bartlett, do you think there's any chance that that's a trick of some kind? These weaknesses, maybe it's deliberate and all of a sudden they go away. You know, it's an old fighter's trick. You act like you got no left hand.
No. If you were in a boxing match, would you let the guy pulverize you in the first round and say, "Oh, don't worry about it, I've got 8 rounds left"?
Very good point. Very good point. Putin getting himself a bit humiliated on the world stage is the ineffectiveness of his army. So you got a couple of things going on here. One, you got, the whole world now is turned on Putin. He is just looking very Hitlerish and weird. You hear all this talk from intelligence people, State Department people, former secretaries of state, people who have dealt with Putin for years, saying they don't recognize this guy. It looks like he's degenerated, disintegrated in some way. His mental state, they don't think he's 100%. That's even more frightening, that this guy could be a basket case now with nuclear weapons and all of that. A lot of Russian people in the streets demonstrating against him. A lot of these Russian oligarchs think this is crazy, and many of them have been hit with ferocious sanctions, so they want this to stop. Some people are hoping that somewhere inside of Russia, somehow they'll remove Putin. That's even possible in the future. But the air campaign has been so weak. That's been the biggest shock. You know, and in the past, in many past wars, Russians have been barbaric, vicious in the air, carpet bombing entire neighborhoods, using deep penetration bombs to take out everything underground. They once took out an underground hospital, an actual war crime. So they've been pretty timid here, and nobody quite knows why or what that's all about. Our administration has sanctioned them like crazy, but as Donald Trump pointed out at CPAC, when they invaded Georgia, when they invaded Crimea.
You give it?
Hey, yeah.
Oh, what did he say?
He said thank you.
What?
He said no problem.
Okay, some people home.
You want to say hello, some people? You want to say hello? Done deal. Traffic to stop. Traffic to stop. Go work, come back in 2 hours.
Yeah. Will you come back for me?
I'll try.
No.
Text me. If I'm not far away. So this system is good, huh? It's kind of, I'm gonna get, you see, they send me, I look at the picture, they send me like half, they only send me the top one, but not the clip. So I'm trying to contact them, said there was no clip, supposed to be clip. They only send me the holder with no clip, which make me go buy clip elsewhere, which, What they did, MRI? Take them.
Check my dog because remember I keep drinking Tylenol. Ibuprofen according to my doctor. It's no good if I always drink them. It's bad for the liver and the kidney.
What, drinking?
Yeah, drinking them every day. Remember that I almost drinking it every day?
Drinking what?
Tylenol? Remember?
Drink?
They said it's no good, and then they said why I stopped coming to my therapist where I am not supposed to be stopping. But only the doctor can tell when I'm gonna stop. So I got confused because I don't get text anymore from them. So
You don't get
said-
invited.
So they said, no, the only time you stop and the doctor said you need to stop.
Oh, they want me to keep coming back?
No. So I have a schedule twice a week. And then, because you still remember I'm having this backache and hips ache. And then sometimes my leg where the accident happened. And then,
When you gonna get the result for MRI?
maybe later, you see.
You got the result for COVID?
COVID,
They don't email you yet? You gave him the new email.
because I give the wrong email address.
What about the second time?
I give the right one, but until now not that. No, I don't think I have it. Look, I don't have it. I want to start with the shade.
Yeah, but I try to hide the balloon because it, yeah, because it's when fell asleep, it collects so much hair dust.
Yeah, that's not good.
I think next time if I get one, like I should put it in a plastic bag. This way, it'll be.
No, you should get something that is not sticky. Get something that is soft. Flat.
No, no.
No, that one is really.
Then she put it in the mouth and it's dust and hair. It's no good. But she stopped drama, crying, yelling. I want my chicken. Because I tried to take it away, hide it. She created drama, so I gave it to her. But I told the teacher to wash it. Another girl saw her with the glasses. She said, "Mama, I want glasses too. It's too shine, bright shine, sunshine." But I didn't see Jacob today. Jacob is missing in action. Dunkin' Donut. Coffee to go. Look at this guy. Look. The TikTok guy. It's over.
New Supreme Court Justice, this operation changed the subject. It didn't work. She didn't get that much attention. seems like a very nice woman. They keep pointing out the diversity. The diversity. She's a black woman. It's diversity. First of all, we've had black Supreme Court justices. We've got female Supreme Court justices. What's the diversity? The other thing is, she went to Harvard. She's a Harvard law school graduate. Supreme Court Justice, Chief Justice Roberts went to Harvard. Justice Anthony Kennedy went to Harvard. Stephen Breyer went to Harvard. Elena Kagan went to Harvard. Hey, what's going on here? Like a lot of diversity to me. It's got to be probably the worst law school. If you needed a top lawyer. You took all the top lawyers in America. None of them went to Harvard Law School. They're all out of Hofstra and St. John's, and they're really good, ferocious lawyers. Not one of them went to Harvard. All you get out of Harvard Law School is these very corporate lawyers who just fill out papers for you and all of that stuff. Hey, I forgot the big news, which is it looks like Monday, a week from today, it's pretty much the end of the vaccine cards and the masks and everything here. They'll announce it Friday. Is that the case? Yes, assuming everything stays the same.
Yeah, go straight to school. Ben, do you need to go get something from the house?
No.
Let's go straight to school. 1 hour is gonna be quick because somebody take me JFK, LaGuardia, More sense into this. So what? Time go quick.
Okay. I start by doing it. I'm gonna get the bubble gum. Can I?
It's a compliance symbol. It's a symbol of government compliance.
How can I complain about the order? How can I complain about the order missing parts? I tried to complain. I don't know. They didn't find a way.
Better call them,
Call
Customer service.
Amazon customer service.
Oh, it's supposed to come with the...
With the holder.
Oh, it comes with no holder?
Yeah, no. Because I need a holder, so I went online and I buy cost me more. In the picture, look like come with a holder. Gas closed, rice closed, everything's closed.
Yes, sir.
Where is Amazon customer? Okay, I call him later. Shine like a diamond.
Watch this video. It shows you what Trump physically the difference in this video. It's really interesting. He also, Jimmy Kimmel, for all his nonsense, quite a past of racist videos. And watch this. Here's an example. Jimmy Kimmel in blackface doing the most racist video. He acts like he's insane. But take a look at his past. It's all from the webpage. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark.
I've been renovating homes for over 20 years, so I know that homeowners love details. On House, that's HOUCC, you can find pros like me, read reviews from our customers, and see our completed projects. Plus, pros on House can give clients a project dashboard where they can see all the details of their renovation at any time. That's peace of mind for my clients. And less paperwork for both of us.
Join the more than 65 million homeowners using House and find the right pro to give you a great renovation experience. That's HOUCC.
Hey, we created the best app. It's the best audio app. You should have it on your phone. It's the iHeartRadio app. You love it. You can listen to the radio on your phone with the iHeart app. You put it in your pocket. You can listen live to WOR. You can also podcast, stream your favorite music. Just download it. iHeartRadio app. And don't forget, you can listen to us too on Alexa or Google or any smart speaker. You can stream us on Sonos or Roku and hundreds of other platforms. iHeartRadio, number one for music, radio, and podcasts. And it's all in one app. iHeartRadio app. Hey, if you're looking for the best deal on the highest quality bed sheets, main bed sheets on sale for as low as $39.99 only at mypillow.com. Then go to mypillow.com right now. Click the radio listener special.
By your job. Aquí.
60% off. So, 60% off. Any set of My Pillow Giza Dream Sheets. This is the best cotton sheet from
Yeah, they're gonna get rid of the mask and also the vaccine card, all this nonsense. I tell you, everything is nonsense. Okay, see you soon. Huh? What? What is this? Huh? Oh, what do you need? Cash or card? Okay. Let me do the magic box. Look. Maybe. Yes. I just have to make decision. Look. Look. Look what it says. I don't know. You like this magic box? You want a Jewish man? Kosher man? No Jewish man? What? You getting gum? What is $2? I don't know. This. Give me the change. Give me the change.
Thank you so much, Dr. Safi. To schedule a CT calcium scoring scan, which provides early detection of heart attack risk at a Hackensack Meridian Health Facility, call 844-HMA-1 or visit HackensackMeridianHealth.org/get heart care now for more information. I'm Laura Smith, and this has been your Daily Checkup on 710
Donate your car today with 1877 Cars for Kids. We're a recognized 501c3 charity organization, so you'll receive a maximum tax deduction. What's more, you'll receive a vacation voucher of 3 days and 2 nights. Also on the web at carsforkids.com. Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate. Your daily Tuesday from March to March. Both hours of the show. 710WOR.com/March this afternoon and download the March to March podcast. 710WOR.com/March. Love it in the air. It's a brand new day. Birds are singing March together and squirrels are chasing each other. Don't get in the way. He makes guns disappear. All you have to do is point. Call 1-800-GOT-GUNS and you'll be back to your old self again. He's got magic in that fingerprint. And that's why everyone starts jumping. Call 1-800-GOT-GUNS or visit 1-800-GOT-JUMPS.com. The new generation of truth and clever and our own Buck Sexton, inspired by Rush and continuing to fight the Clay Travis and Buck Sexton show. Weekdays 2 to 3 on 710 WOR.
Mark, in solidarity with the Ukrainian people, I believe that every American, every bar and restaurant all over the country, especially in Manhattan, should not buy Russian vodka and serve it to their clientele, nor caviar. And one other fact, I was watching Italian TV this weekend, and they were asking, they had a man on the street interview with people, and what they were saying about Joe Biden, links what Donald Trump was saying about Joe Biden. They were saying that Joe Biden is soft. Now, in the joint, when he says somebody is soft in the joint, like Donald Trump said, that means they could be taken advantage of. That's what Donald Trump meant when he said Putin is smart. Putin knows he sees a retarded individual in front of him, and so does President Xi.
Vincent, you're not supposed to say retarded.
Mark, I didn't mean to offend.
What's the PC there? It's Joe Barber. What are you supposed to say?
It's so cold today.
I think it's like mentally challenged. Mentally challenged. I don't know. Maybe it sounds much better.
Change receipt.
Yeah, Vincent.
Change receipt. That's it. Go up. You want some? In the Green Park. Too cold. Too cold, school time. What is it? You see, this phone is like screw. It's not clip. Clip is easy to take in and out. It's hard to.
Interest rates.
I can hear you.
They're all in the library.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very so. Today is the end of the month. February is short month. What about TikTok? Helicopter. Police activity. voice activity. You see this come with this. What is better on the top with little hiding? Like I can do it little like that, you know what I mean? But I think it's too low. Top. Lambo almost 1,500. Let's see, baby Jim. 1,000. Did you see the new video she had? Sleeping.
I ain't never no pretty bitch that wanna beef with me. It's always a beef.
She had some stuff. No, she had some video. She had some video.
Sexual harassment and whether you've ever experienced it. And Flo, I can talk about.
I just want to point out that you directed a question to me about universal black. Do you think Flo is unable to answer a question?
Miss Kennedy, what do you have to say about that?
When you experience bullshit in one form, you're more likely to recognize it in another. Racism and sexism are intertwined. Even if you are not ready for the day, it cannot always be night.
I hope your cookie is always slightly too large to fit inside your glass of milk, nigga. May the pin of the bathroom stall never reach the lock to close the door. May every time you click on a YouTube video, you run into a double ad that's unskippable, nigga.
I hope you forget your login password and get a code sent to an email which password you also forgot.
I hope you always get a C-cash shit when you try to pay at the pump. May you never be quite sure whether that pressure in your ass is a fart or shit. I hope your cookie is always slightly too large to fit inside. Stall never reach the lock to close the door. May every time you click on a YouTube video, you run into a double.
Never be good enough for the wrong person. So when people do not see your value, it's not about I'm not good enough, I'm not this good. And we got to learn to accept that. Internalize the fact that this person cannot step up to the table and give us what we need. That's not their role in our life. Get them out the way.
election was stolen. What do you do? I mean, there's no plan, really. It's just a grievance. And that, I think, is the fundamental problem. It doesn't lead to better government, good government. It doesn't tell you what he would do about gas prices or anything else. It is simply a grievance. Not becoming, but more than that, it's not effective. It doesn't work. It doesn't lead you to being a good president. It's just a grievance. And I think also, I'll just say quickly, it prevents him from any serious analysis or introspection of what he did wrong in his first term. We don't talk about the turning of personnel, the selection of people who bombed out, decisions he made, whether they were right or wrong. It's all just a big grievance. And I just think I think it's going to end up preventing him from winning a second term almost all by itself.
Yeah. But you have to remember, when you go back over his 4 years, even with all these, churning and this and that, he still had an extremely successful presidency on the economy, on world peace, on lots of things, energy, independence. So whatever he did, he worked so much. Lincoln said, well, whatever he's drinking, let's pass it out to everybody else because he's getting results. So,
you're absolutely right. I mean, he did some great things. He was not reelected. And I don't doubt that there were some irregularities, but I think the overriding factor, as Molly Hemingway writes in her book, is that the election was bought. It wasn't stolen. It was bought by Mark Zuckerberg and the Democratic groups who supplanted the official election officials in places like Green Bay, Wisconsin, and took over the counting of ballots, the curing of ballots, the collecting of ballots. I mean, this is where it happened. And to say it was stolen, look, it was stolen. If it was stolen legally. But the laws that were changed because of the pandemic led to a dropping of safeguards on ballot integrity everywhere. You are not going to roll that back as it relates to that election, but you do see a number of states now changing their rules to bring in voter ID, which is why the Democrats have. Trump should be in that fight. Where is he on that fight? You don't hear anything about that. You only hear 2020 was stolen. Okay, now what? I think that's
Donald Trump. I wrote a column yesterday. What do you think about the Ukraine, Putin? Nobody can believe this many days into it, Putin's army is still struggling, taking losses. Do you buy that theory that a lot of people are saying Putin's not himself, he's disintegrated in some way, he's declined in some way?
I don't have any evidence to the contrary. He clearly made some big mistakes here, and I think there was about him an aura of certainty that he knew what he was doing. He was a bully, a dictator, but he was a smart bully, a smart dictator, efficient. He knew what he wanted. He would get it. I mean, I can't speak to his mental state, but it does look as though he overreached here. He miscalculated. He could have had those two eastern provinces for almost nothing. I mean, when Joe Biden said a minor invasion would be one thing, I think that was the point, that Europe would not move a finger if Biden took those two easternmost provinces in Ukraine, the heavily Russian-speaking. But he went for the whole country, and he talked about other countries. He talked about Poland, and so it was clearly a bigger play than anyone anticipated. And now you have this pushback from ordinary citizens around the world demanding, and that's why I think the governments over the weekend said, hey, we're behind the eight ball here. We better get moving. And
It's remarkable how quickly Germany especially turned around and is sending military equipment, is going to spend more on its own equipment, as Donald Trump demanded they do, famously. So he was right about this. He was right that they were inviting Russia into Europe. If they didn't stop taking Russian gas and if they didn't spend more on their own military. So now they're doing it. I mean, it's remarkable. He was right. He'll get no credit for it from the New York Times, but he was right about this. All the more reason why, returning to our previous topic, he needs to stop. He needs to forget the past and talk about the things in the future that will matter.
Well, we're still 2.5 years out, but you never know what could happen.
That's right. It's a long way. And I think the midterms will be a big determining factor for a lot of this.
Yeah, now,
You know, the word shot, injection, in Hebrew is zrikot. So I was joking with my people. I said, I have 2 shots every morning, like shot to drop Aya and shot to drop you. So that's, in Hebrew, it's funny joke, like 2 shots every morning. In Hebrew is like injection. So I said every morning I have 2 shots. 1 shot to drop Aya, 1 shot to drop you. I got next to Aya there's a coffee cup. $2. I got my coffee, $2. Eating with the program. With the money? Yeah, Lana sent me money for the app. She go try to grab the big chain of jar. I got money. She knows all the money. She knows the treasure box with this money. Yesterday you like serious face. She telling me, Daddy, Mama no happy face. Daddy, Mama no happy face. I wasn't sure what she talked about. Happy face ruler or happy face mama. Here or the next one, the next one. Children, all about the children. Where is my children? I hope I close the deal on the Bronx today or tomorrow, no later. Because I promised the landlord I go pay the rent today. But I don't like to be pressured at the same time. Pressure I get the wrong people. The lady with the babies, you know. The nurse said next week. The lady with baby said now. But remember when Aya was 1, she was crying all night. I don't know if this situation is gonna disturb the neighbors, you know. Our neighbor didn't say anything. Because we have a good wall, no? Okay, here we go. Drop off. Oh, what happened? There's a balloon. Do you have a clock like a? Do you a parent? Do you clock time? A clock time? Okay. Don't do it now. Do it on your time. I love you.
I love you more.
I love you more.
Love the program.
What the program? What is the code now?
Love the program. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Joe Bartlett, the masks are going to come off. Mayor Adams lifting the mask mandate in the city next Monday. Governor Hochul's getting rid of the mandate for the rest of the state starting this Wednesday.
Governor Hochul points to the latest data which shows the number of children testing positive for coronavirus keeps falling. He's lifting the statewide school mask mandate Wednesday, allowing local districts the option to impose their own mask mandate. And New York City Mayor Eric Adams is going to remove the school mask mandate Monday, March 7th, and COVID vaccine requirements as well for many indoor settings. That's as long as the COVID numbers still look good, and they'll make a final decision this Friday. Vaccine mandates for public workers will remain. I'm Scott Pringle, WOR News.
Peace talks underway between Ukraine and Russia, but neither side is hopeful about reaching a deal. The fight continues near the capital of Kyiv, but Ukrainians have been able to hold off the Russian offensive. President Zelensky says so far the fighting's taken the lives of 352 civilians, 16 of them children. The Ukrainian military mounting a fierce defense against more powerful invading Russian forces. One U.S. defense official praising the Ukrainian resistance, saying they've been quite creative in finding ways to attack columns. Correspondent Ian Panel, the U.S. is closing its embassy in Belarus and emptying its embassy in Moscow of non-essential diplomats. U.S. also imposing new sanctions on Russia.
The Biden administration says its strategy is to ensure the Russian economy goes backwards as long as President Putin goes forward with his invasion of Ukraine. The new sanctions put in place on Russia's central bank keep Moscow from accessing any of its more than $600 billion in reserves in the U.S. or in U.S. dollars in foreign countries. The senior administration official said these actions represent the most significant the Treasury Department has ever taken against an economy of this size and assets of this size. Karen Travers, ABC News, Washington.
A number of Ukrainian citizens have taken up arms helping in the resistance against that Russian invasion, but 500,000 others are fleeing the country. The United Nations now says more than 500 million Ukrainians have crossed an international border to flee the invading Russian forces. Hundreds of civilians have already been killed in the fighting, and we've seen the desperation and weariness on the faces of those trying to board a train or find a ride to a different country. Nastya among them.
Thanks to my friends, I will move from Poland to Prague, and there my company, my colleagues, they will help me.
Her plan is more theory than reality as she waits by her suitcase in the cold outside the train station here. Aaron Kaczynski, ABC News, Lviv. It was another violent weekend in the city. Cops looking for a gunman who shot a subway rider in Brooklyn.
A man is in critical condition after being shot on the subway in Brooklyn last night. Word is he was on a Manhattan-bound L train near Broadway Junction Station when shots rang out around 10 p.m. The suspect is still on the loose. Hours earlier in East Harlem, a known drug dealer was shot and killed while he sat in his car outside a deli. Charles Bruckner, a.k.a. Almighty Charles, was shot in the head. His nephew was wounded around 8:30 a.m. Albert Stockton, Rossini, WOR News.
And President Biden delivers his first State of the Union address tomorrow night. His poll numbers are falling while the number of challenges he's facing is climbing.
All eyes will be on President Biden's State of the Union address this Tuesday. The Russian invasion of Ukraine, the struggling U.S. economy, and the lingering coronavirus pandemic are all on his plate as his approval rating hovers just under 40%. On ABC's This Week, White House Press Secretary Jen Psaki.
Leaders lead during crises. That's exactly what President Biden is doing. He'll speak to that.
She says Biden will also express his optimism and his belief in the resilience of the American people. Here are 7 ABC News.
It's 11:04. We've got the weather and Wall Street coming up.
COVID's just about over, and it's time to get back out there and show your face. But what about those wrinkles that have appeared since you started wearing your mask? These 2 years really have aged many of us. I'm board-certified plastic surgeon Dr. Arthur Perry, and I'm here to help. I start with Botox to lessen frown lines, and I creatively use Juvederm and Restylane and lasers to smooth out wrinkles, restore the beauty of your lips, and rejuvenate your aging face. And unlike dermatologists, I can dramatically improve your appearance with eyelid and facelifts. Let's sit down for an hour consultation in my Somerset, New Jersey, or my soon-to-open Tribeca office. Together, we'll come up with a plan to help you look your best. Give me a call at 833-PERRY-MD. That's 833-PERRY-MD. Check me out on the web at perryplasticsurgery.com. And don't forget to listen to me, Dr. Arthur Perry, every Saturday evening at 6 p.m. right here on WOR.
Nothing but clouds and sunshine here through the week ahead. Sunshine here this afternoon, mid-30s. Clear skies tonight, lows in the mid-20s. Cloudy tomorrow, mid-40s. Wednesday, sunshine, high 50s. Sunshine this hour, 29.
This report is sponsored by Discover. If you're a valued customer, you deserve a simple gesture of appreciation from your credit card company. And that's why Discover matches all of the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year. Discover. Exceptionally common sense. Learn more at discover.com/match. Limitations apply.
Now, checking Wall Street, Dow Jones Industrial Average is down 230 points at 32,819. It had been down close to 500 earlier in the morning. S&P is down 17 points. The NASDAQ is up 45. 11:06 is our time. That's news. Next update, 11:30. Breaking news at once. I'm Joe Bartlett on 710 WOR, an NBC News radio station.
Mark Simone on the voice of New York, 710 WOR.
Well, we got lots to get to this hour. We'll go over the State of the Union tomorrow. We'll give you the latest on Ukraine. We'll get to are people really fleeing New York and going to Miami and all of that. We'll get to the mask vaccine card stuff. It's going away. We'll go over all of that. So here's the thing in the Ukraine. Surprising to the world how much the Ukrainians were able to hold off the Russian troops thanks to the courage, bravery, and heroism of all these Ukrainian citizens just armed with rifles and Molotov cocktails. Russians taking heavy losses. Aircraft shot down. Weapons are now coming in from all over. Germany supplying weapons. Other countries are putting together money for weapons to arm the citizens. Now, the only problem is the Russians, about 50,000 troops are in there fighting, another 100,000 on the border. They can be sent in. Obviously, more Russian troops. I think they have up to 800,000 troops they can call up. The more troops that come in, the more they can wear down these Ukrainian citizens. But just amazing heroism on their part, and the Ukrainian leader Zelensky. What a hero he's been. And Joe Bartlett, what do you think Putin thinks right now about his public relations nightmare that he's created? He's now looking like Hitler. This was supposed to be a booming democracy, Russia. Now it looks like a crazy Soviet terrible thing. Do you think he's aware of all that?
I'm pretty sure he is. I mean, he's got to be extremely embarrassed. The question is, how does he react? I mean, he doesn't seem like the type of guy who says, oh, I made a mistake. The danger is he ramps this thing up.
Yeah, the negotiations supposed to take place in Belarus. Some people think that's just an exercise in uselessness, but you never know. But you're right. You got a crazy guy like Putin. You have to give him something. You have to give him a way to save face for him to call it all off and leave. What would you, maybe a couple of pieces of territory? You want that deep water port, that kind of. I don't know how you work that out. Zelensky probably has a little more leverage right now. He's got the world behind him. Putin has actually hired a hit team of 400 guys to go in and try to assassinate Zelensky. I don't think it's going to be as easy as Putin thinks. But tomorrow night, in the middle of all this, Joe Biden gives a State of the Union speech.
You have reached the voicemail box of
brought back decency and honor to the office. Now, he can get away with all this stuff because the media will back him up and not fact-check the lies. Now, if talking about decency, honor, Hunter Biden's got this art scam raking in $150 million. He's got all this crap going on. He rebuilt America's middle class. That's funny. He's killing America's middle class with a huge tax. He put sanctions on them in the form of inflation. Inflation averaged about 1.9% under Donald Trump. Biden comes in, inflation is 7%. That right there is a $350 a month tax. It's like a $350 a month tax on middle class Americans. Gas pumps went from $2 to $4.50. That's not helping the middle class of America. He repaired our partnerships with other countries. He's going to say all this stuff, and they're not going to fact check him. I was able to bring back the middle class to a place where they had real opportunity, given an even chance to succeed. I was able to reconstruct our alliances. Now, he's going to say this, and the media's going to back him up. They're never going to say, well, wait a minute, even Russia was afraid to make a move when Trump was president. We had total world peace. Total world peace. Even North Korea didn't fire off any missile tests. And as soon as you come in, you got Afghanistan, you got Ukraine, you got a mess all over the world. You got North Korea firing missiles left and right, nuclear testing again. But he's going to say this, and the media's going to pretend he's not lying. He was good, and I was also able to bring people together. Oh, really? As soon as he got in office, he kept calling everybody names and divided the country even more. He started calling everybody white supremacists. I was able to bring the politics of America together. This is the speech. And every time he says it, they're going to applaud. I brought back Jesus to an honor. You're going to hear all this applause all the time. So watch this tomorrow night. He's going to do this BS, and the media's going to back him up and not fact check him. The totally corrupt media. When you watch it tomorrow night, they don't need masks, right? To be in the jail. They just lifted it as of today. Okay, so no masks are required. So, you know, when they show the people in the audience, they put who they are, Democrat, Minnesota, Republican. You won't need to do that. If you see a mask, Democrat. Yeah, for sure, yep. On Monday, a week from today, Eric Adams is expected to end the masks and the vaccine cards. No more vaccine cards, no more masks. You will see liberals continue to wear them forever because it's their compliance diaper they put on their face. They love that government compliance. You know,
hey, how you doing? Jillian.
Head to your drop-off at Moynihan Train Hall.
Penn Station, 8th Avenue.
I don't think it's anything. We'll talk to there's a guy that we had on, he's a brilliant guy. He kind of predicted the lockdown and what was coming. He called it just right at the beginning.
Head to your drop-off at Moynihan Train Hall.
We'll see what he has to say a little later. So the speeches tomorrow night, we are now constructing a massive fence around the Capitol. I guarantee that we'll have what Donald Trump wanted, which was 10,000 troops around the Capitol. He called for that for January 6th. They wouldn't listen to him. They'll do it tomorrow night. What time is the speech? 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock. So, okay,
in a half-mile, proceed straight on West Houston Street.
I can't imagine moving much longer than that. But that's the speech.
Red light camera reported ahead.
Let's take 6th Avenue, Manhattan. Arrival time on this route is similar to 3rd Avenue, Manhattan. Turn right on 1st Avenue.
It'll be tomorrow night. It'll be the least watched State of the Union ever. Poll numbers plunging. So, hey, good for Kathy Hochul and Eric Adams. They really got on top of that crime problem. Boy, did they snap into action and clean that up. Let's see. Over the weekend, Department of Health employee on the subway attacked with a hammer. Here's a shooting on the subway. And here's another one. It says, approached this woman and smeared poop all over her on the subway. So, I saw that one. Yeah, so, remember Joe Biden came to New York? You remember they had that round table conference? You ever see such a conference table? It was like 800 people, the longest conference table ever. They discussed what to do about it. And
Speed camera reported ahead.
Home, and that's it. You never heard from them again. And Biden read some slogans. He's going to stop the flow of guns, the iron. Qualify for the iron pipeline? I would think so. Yeah. So they're gone. We never see them again. That's it. You problem solved. So now, Joe Biden, you moved to South Carolina. A lot of people have been doing that for years. For years. That's nothing new. Mm-hmm. For many years. Like when you are around down there, how many New Yorkers do you run into? A lot. But it's not like Boca Raton where every single person is from New York. No. Got a lot of people from the Midwest here. Yeah, okay, so people from all over moving. Now, Florida's a different matter. When the pandemic hit, a lot of people ran down to Miami, and they liked it. They liked all the nightlife, the action, the restaurants, the sun, the beach, all of this. Especially the wealthy New Yorkers, especially the Upper East Side New Yorkers. They all moved down there. They took over Miami. They took over Palm Beach. And then a lot of them decided to stay. A lot of Carl Icahn announced he's moving to Florida. A lot of big CEOs announced they're moving to Florida. Some companies announced they're moving to Florida. And you get the impression that everybody is leaving New York and moving to Miami. Well, Miami is getting more and more crowded. If you've been down there, especially Miami Beach, South Beach, it's gridlocked. There's a crime problem on the streets now. There's too many people that have moved down there. But are people leaving New York City? No. I mean, there are some people leaving, but more people are coming in than leaving. In fact, the population grew last year. It grew the year before. It grew about, for the last 3 years in the pandemic, the population grew. It's expected to grow this year. Now, New York State is losing population, and especially under Cuomo lost a lot of population. But that's from all over the state. But the population of New York City is increasing. It increased in 2021. It will increase this year. People are moving in. In fact, the rental market, sales and rentals are through the roof. We had the biggest fourth quarter in 30 years. The real estate people say it would have been the biggest ever, but they ran out of inventory. Everything got sold and everything got rented. Rents are going up. People are coming in they're coming from all over the country, especially younger people. A lot of these tech people are coming in. Brooklyn is still exploding like crazy. So don't believe all the stories about everybody leaving. Now, the crime problem, well, that's a problem, but it seems like younger people don't care about that. They're all coming in. Now, the other problem in Miami, it's more crowded than ever. The population just ballooned down there, and they're really worried about March because that's spring break. You also got St. Patrick's Day. Spring break is going to really be a problem, so they're going to, the city council hopes to tone that down. They're going to alcohol for us in March. So the spring break kids will have to rely on drugs, not alcohol. Get their spring break. That's one good thing about New York. We don't have to worry about spring break. You have that secret Santa Claus, whatever that is. What is that thing every year? Santa Claus. SantaCon. Yeah. We have that club. Hey, Whoopi Goldberg, apparently, remember she got suspended from The View because she diminished the Holocaust, said it wasn't racist or racial. I mean, Hitler every second said it was about race, so we suspended her for a couple of weeks. Well, it turns out the ratings really dropped when she left. They lost 300,000 viewers when she left. They don't have that many viewers. They couldn't afford to lose 300,000. They took a big drop. In fact, season low in total viewers in women. It was a big loss. So she's back after the suspension. But it's good for her. It showed what a loss the show took without her. So everybody in the news says now she's strutting around like she owns the place. The exact words, she's peacocking, strutting all over the place. And nobody can talk to her. She walks around with a big grin on her face. And she's very happy on the fact that they're going to help her contract negotiation time. So you won't get rid of her that fast. Now the other thing is, on Monday you won't need a vaccine card to get arrested. All stays like it is now, and no reason why the numbers should spike up. There's nothing around, the other variants are all just as mild as Omicron. So on Monday, no more vaccine cards in New York City. Now, Joe Barber, what do you think? You think some of these paranoid people with the masks are going to realize, wait a minute, I'm going into a restaurant now where there'll be unvaccinated people around. You think that'll scare them away? Keep those masks on. Yeah. Now, if you're in Connecticut, if you're in Westchester, if you're in Long Island, there's no vaccine cards. They've never had a vaccine card. Yeah. Nobody's worn a mask there in weeks and weeks and weeks. Oh, you see one once in a while, but that's your crazy NPR left-wing progressive. It is virtue signal. You have a mask on as a hero. Wear a mask. Save lives. So, you used to have to carry around an NPR tote bag. It was heavy. You have to carry around. This is much easier. Just wear your mask. Everybody knows you're an NPR Daily Beast, a progressive. And one thing about these progressives, they are crazy. You know, they try to make it sound like Donald Trump was praising Putin. He was condemning the hell out of Putin. He's a savvy guy. He's brilliant, as every input expert said. But do you know that Bernie and AOC, they're part
Police
of the
reported
DSA,
ahead.
which is the Democratic Socialist Association. They are blaming the Ukraine situation on American imperialism. American imperialism caused the Ukraine invasion, and nobody says a word about it. But you watch the state tomorrow, you'll see Bernie and AOC wearing a mask, saving lives. Wear a mask tomorrow night. In that seat. So Monday's going to be a big day. A week from today, it should be the end of the vaccine cards and the masks. 2 weeks from today, it'll be daylight saving time. That's right. Light out till about 6:45. That's all good news. Hey, check out the web page. A lot of good stuff up there. Now, watch what Donald Trump would do with Vladimir Putin. You may not realize this, but Putin's a small guy. He's a little guy. Watch what happens when he meets Trump. Watch what Trump does to him physically, to intimidate him, to dominate him. Pretty interesting. Take a look at what little trick Trump does to dominate somebody. You can take a look at that video. Oh, and then watch Jimmy Kimmel with his racist past, his blackface videos. Take a look. It's all up on the webpage. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark.
I'm Michael Riedel. Vladimir Putin going nuclear, and Sarah Isgert joins us with the latest from the political front. It's Glenn Berman and Michael Riedel in the morning. Tomorrow, 6 to 10 a.m. on the Voice of New York, 710 WOR.
Hey, New York remodeling pros. Win the jobs you want most with the 3D tools built into House Pro software. That's HOUZZ Pro. With House Pro, you can easily show prospective clients in 3D what their finished project will look like. See why pros like you are raving about how House Pro 3D tools are helping them win jobs, upsell customers, and House Pro. That's HOUZZ Pro. Online or in the App Store. And try 3D for free today. With low-cost Medicare prescription copays at Walgreens, you don't have a Medicare in the world. As a preferred network pharmacy among so many different plans across the country, Walgreens is here to help make Medicare easier. Start filling Medicare prescriptions with your local Walgreens and see how much you can save today. Find lower copays with Walgreens as a preferred network pharmacy of AARP Medicare RX by United Healthcare, WellCare, and Emblem Health.
Walgreens participates with other plans. See walgreens.com/Medicare for details.
Hey, whether you're walking around outside or just around the house, the most comfortable quality slippers you can have are Mike Lindell's My Slippers. They're made of 4 layers of cushioning with an indoor-outdoor sole. You can walk almost anywhere with them. Just go to mypillow.com and click on the radio listener special. Use the promo code WOR and get 50% off the great My Slippers. Now, there's all different styles, moccasins, slip-ons, for men, for women, 4 layers of comfort. It's got My Pillow's fill, it's got custom memory foam, it's got My Pillow's impact gel, and it's got an indoor-outdoor sole. You can wear them just about anywhere. My Slippers, 50% off right now. 50% off. Just go to mypillow.com, enter the promo code WOR, and you'll get 50% off, and you'll get a free copy of Mike Lindell's book, What Are the Odds, with any purchase, just for a limited time. Right now, go to mypillow.com, click the radio listener special, and use the promo code WOR.
WOR. Then, now, and always. The voice of New York for 100 years.
John B. Gambling recalls those first days.
I went on the I had never spoken in public before. I never done any public speaking. And we had this early morning program of exercises. I'd never done an exercise in my life, but I had to try it properly. And when I pushed them on at 25, we had the greatest job convincing the advertisers
sessions and then pain-free. They use it for Olympic athletes, professional football teams use it for injuries. You don't need a prescription. Trinity Rehab has 35 clinics all over New Jersey. There's one near you that just opened in Hackensack and Wyckoff. Call them at 800-518-0977, 800-518-0977, or go to their website. It's trinity-rehab.com. Take a look at it, trinity-rehab.com.
Hey, it's Glenn Berman. Okay, you have the free iHeartRadio app downloaded, and you're listening to 710 WOR everywhere you go, right? Great. But did you know you have your very own radio station inside the iHeartRadio app? It's called My Favorite Radio. The more you listen and sum up the songs you like, the more personalized your station gets. So the only songs to play are the ones you like. Plus, you can share your station with anyone. My Favorite Radio, only on the free iHeartRadio app. Discover music, radio, and podcasts. Body can see several positive side effects: strengthened immune system, heart health, more energy, joint pain relief. I don't always get to enough fruits and veggies in my diet. That's why I take Balance of Nature. Balance of Nature has 31 different whole ripened fruits and vegetables and ground them into a capsule. It provides you the nutrients of over 10 servings of fruits and veggies every time you take it. Get 35% off your first preferred order. We'll even ship them to you free with promo code WOR. Their doctor-formulated third-party testing have been in business for over 20 years and have sent out over 500 million servings. Any questions you might have, get 35% off and free shipping today. Call 1-800-246-8751. That's 1-800-246-8751. Or go to balanceofnature.com and use promo code WOR to get 35% off your first order. Shipped to you free. That's balanceofnature.com, promo code WOR.
Are we easing COVID restrictions too soon? The crisis in Ukraine drive local gas prices even higher. Why aren't NFTs and crypto easier to understand? You want answers.
That's why we're here. 710 WOR.
The Mark Simone Show, Mr. New York. 710 WOR.
Hey, we'll take some calls. 800-321-0710 is the number. 800-321-0710. Let's go to Robert in Pennsylvania. Hey, Robert, how you doing?
Hi, Mark. How are you?
Good.
Real quick, at the end of the Second World War, Douglas MacArthur was involved in occupying Japan. The Emperor Hirohito had never been photographed and was about 5'6". So MacArthur says, I'm going to have my photograph taken with him. He shows up for the photograph. He's towering over Hirohito. MacArthur's not wearing a tie, and he has both hands in his pockets. Hirohito is standing next to him in a full tucks and tails.
Yeah.
That photograph alone is what killing him probably could not have done, and that is just disarmed the emperor worship. And I shot it up when he told me about Trump towering over Putin.
Yeah, all right, great call. Thanks for calling. Yeah, watch the video. We have it, it's up on our webpage. It's not just that he towered over him. It's the way he shook his hand. He just grabs him. You gotta watch the video. He just yanks him by his arm and pulls him towards him. Watch the video. And Trump did this deliberately to just totally dominate Putin and make him feel tiny. Let's go to Phil in Long Island. Phil, how you doing?
Hey, Mark, how are you doing?
Good.
Just got to do two things on you. I like Russia and about Turkey. You know, with Russia, I don't think we remember, but Hillary went over there with the reset button. Remember?
That's right.
They were supposed to reset it, and that reset button was supposed to be because the domestic defense system in Poland, and Clinton was supposed to help us with North Korea, which he did not do.
Yeah, it's a good point. Thanks for calling. So, Buzz, you remember that Hillary? Well, she's the Secretary of State. What a stupid gimmick. She had to make up a big reset button, like this big red plastic button, and she took it over there, and who was she meeting with at the time? The foreign minister.
Lavrov?
Yeah, Lavrov. And they put it right in the middle, and they showed both hands. Each one had a hand pushing the reset button to reset our relationship. And the media said, this is brilliant. Creating a chocolate bowl with Eric Adams, some stupid gimmickry, and the media backed her up. Let's go to Joe in Long Island. Joe, how you doing?
Good, Mark. How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
Why is it that everyone gets so defensive? And why do they overreact so hysterically every time Trump mentions the election? Seems like they're making more of a big deal out of it than Trump is.
There may be some of that. Why does he keep saying the election was stolen? He may know it just needles the hell out of them. It's possible that's a part of it. I'm sure he believes it was stolen, but that just the needle people might be part of it. Hey, thanks for calling. There may also be some strategy.
Estimated time in traffic, 12 minutes.
There is one thing nobody can deny. There was a lot of funny business with the election as far as no more voter ID. You don't have to show ID. You don't have to vote on voting day, election day. Yeah, you vote whenever the hell you want. You want to vote 2 months before, okay. We'll just mail out. You used to have to request an absentee ballot. And they came up with this system. Well, you don't need to request. We'll just mail out ballots everywhere to everybody. We'll just send out millions of ballots all over the place. And well, part of what he's doing may be an attempt to get everybody to stop that. Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to stop all of that nonsense from going on. Although, when you try to stop it, fake news, corrupt media runs articles saying it's voter suppression. You're trying to suppress the vote. No, you're not. You're just trying to have voter security, ballot integrity, show an ID. You have to show an ID everywhere. Hey, we just went through a year of showing a vaccine card to get into a restaurant. And you know, when you go to a restaurant in New York, you can't just show them the vaccine card. You have to show them ID too, so that they know it's your vaccine card. The Democrats didn't call that restaurant suppression, restaurant discrimination. So it's one good thing that could come of Trump always talking about the election. Hey, when we come back, we talk to Jake Novak. That's a brilliant columnist and commentator. And it was exactly 2 years ago, just about this week, 2 years ago, when, if you remember, it looked like the virus was spreading. They started talking about closing the schools down in New York. Remember, de Blasio was going to close the schools. Cuomo said, I'm not shutting them down. And they fought about that. It was talk of closing the schools. And it was Jake Novak, who to me sounded a little nuts. He was talking about, we might have to lock down. I said, oh, what? And he started saying you could lock down the whole, well, I never heard that. What do you mean lock down? And he said, just lock down everything. Well, he was right. It's true. That's exactly what happened. He called it before it happened. It looks like it's the end of the pandemic now. But there's no more masks or vaccine cards a week from today. As everything stays full. Let's see what he predicts now. Let's see what he can tell us about the end of the pandemic. And we'll talk about what we can learn now from looking back. What was handled right, what wasn't handled right. We'll go over all of that when we come back on 710 WOR. Let's get the latest news with your Joe Barr. Okay, Mark, kids will be smiling around New York under a vocal lifting the mask mandate for schools in the state this coming Wednesday. Mayor Adams says the city's requirement will go away next Monday, as will the proof of vaccination needed to get into city businesses. U.S. placing new sanctions on Russia today, stopping American dollars from being used in transactions with Russia's central bank. The sanctions have already caused the ruble to crash to an all-time low. The Russian stock market was forced to close today. Peace talks underway near the border with Belarus, but neither Russia nor Ukraine are hopeful of reaching a deal. Fighting continues north of the capital, Kyiv. And the gunman is on the loose after a shooting at a subway station in Brooklyn. A man was shot in the chest, critically injured late last night at the Brooklyn Junction stop. Next update at noon, breaking news at 1 start. Your day with Lynn Berman and Michael Reeder in the morning, 6 to 10 tomorrow. I'm Joe Bartlett on 710 WOR. There's temperatures on the way for Tuesday and Wednesday, but this afternoon, sunshine, mid-30s. Clear tonight, low 27. Cloudy tomorrow, mid-40s. Wednesday, sunshine, high 50s. Few clouds on Thursday, cooler, high 42. Sunshine this hour, 29 WOR.
Next report is a great deal of blinds, shades, and shutters. Save 50% off any order during Blinster.com's President's Day sale. Blinster offers custom wood and silver blinds, woven shades, regular shades, even custom plantation shutters. And they're all 50% off for a limited time. Blinster.com.
Dominican Village is an independent and assisted living retirement community with the friendship, activities, and entertainment you've been waiting for. Make Dominican Village your home now that the winter weather is here. For a safe and private tour, call 631-842-6091 or visit DominicanVillage.org.
Love is in the air.
It's a brand new day.
Birds are singing duets together.
And squirrels are chasing each other across the treetops.
Everyone has a twinkle in their eye.
Think of their own.
Don't let junk get in the way.
Big junk disappeared.
All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-JUMP.
And you'll be back to your old self again.
We've got magic in our fingertips.
And that's why everyone starts dancing.
Call 1-800-JUMP.
Or visit 1-800-jump.com.
Your heart is in the Hudson Valley, so how you care for it should be too. That's why the internationally renowned surgeons from Montefiore Einstein are now performing open heart surgery at White Plains Hospital. This makes us one of the premier destinations for advanced life-saving cardiac care. Cardiac surgery to learn more. White Plains Hospital. Exceptional. Every day. A member of the Montefiore Hospital.
So I'm gonna go to 8th Avenue, okay? It's the Monahan entrance. Do you wanna go this corner or the far corner?
Oh, it doesn't matter. This is fine since the light is red.
Oh, you know where is it, yeah?
Thank you.
Good luck. Have a good day. Take care. Jillian.
Download the Bet Rivers app or go to betrivers.com today. Must be 21. Playable New York.
only gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369.
Clay Travis and Buck Sexton from the Mar-a-Lago estate with 45 himself, President Donald Trump. Joe Biden's numbers with the vaccine that he was bequeathed by Operation Warp Speed substantially worse. Everybody wanted the vaccine, and we were doing 1 million shots a day, and the military really did well. Much better than the leaders led them, I will tell you, in removal from Afghanistan. That I can tell you. The Clay Travis and Buck Sexton Show. Weekday noon to 3 on 710 WOR. This is the Marcy Home Show on the voice of New York, 710 WOR.
Well, Novak, brilliant columnist and commentator. He hasn't been with us in a while, but he was on one day, it was about 2 years ago, almost exactly 2 years ago, and we were talking about closing the schools and the virus, and he said, I thought it was crazy, he said, well, we may have to lock down. It was locked down, I never heard of something. He predicted what would happen, he called it exactly. Let's see what he's got to say now. Jake Novak, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. It's been a rough couple of years for everyone. Obviously, I wish I had been wrong about a lot of that. But I guess I should be thankful I got through it with my health and my mental health together.
Yeah, now Eric Adams is talking about getting rid of the vaccine cards and the mask stuff a week from today. Where do you think we are? It looks to me like it's over. Or just about it.
Yeah. Well, but as you learn, you call it over and then it can come back. I think that politicians will probably do, for the most part, and then they do, yeah, I'm not going to name it, for the most part, I think, yeah. I just look forward to a little bit more noise, but I hope that we don't know, and we're going to try to play the numbers that that's here, that looks like it's going to get back to you guys. I think a lot of us, this is down in the meeting, I always can't believe that one minute I'm out, a lot of them will probably remember this, especially the New York listeners. I was really thinking more along the lines of 9/11.
I'm looking like there's no tomorrow.
Gloria, can you address this new
I get really nice right before I just complete it because I want to make sure that if I'm about to cut you off, I didn't fuck up. So I'm gonna get super humble, super nice. I'm gonna oh, I'm sorry, and then you want to fucking act up. Now I'm gonna be like, man, cut the fuck off. And I know for a fact that I didn't fuck up because I was very nice to you, very humble, and I fucking showed my ass out here trying to fucking keep you around, and you didn't fucking appreciate.
Aquí estamos reviviendo este animalito que mi mamá no le quiere dar de comer. Hay que pagársela una pinche perra, güey. Si no lo quieren, ¡ey! No quiso, se fue. Este animalito que la mamá no le quiere dar de comer. Hay que pagársela una pinche perra, güey. Si no lo quieren, ¡ey! No quiso, se fue. Aquí estamos reviviendo este animalito que la mamá no le quiere dar de comer.
Play something that makes your heart beat faster. Anga. Yeah? Anga. Anga.
June, thank you. Rose. No, he didn't mean the ice cream that you needs to think more deep. I know only one ice cream. Yeah, it's vanilla from our city. I don't want to think more deeply. That's all. Wait. me, right? Oh no, I'm not actress. 6 rules to be happy. Free your heart from hatred. Free your mind from worries. Live simply. Live simply. Hi from Philippines. How are you? My name is Gabrielle. Hello, Gabrielle. I have read a good rule. Thank you so much.
I don't pick stocks and I don't root for stocks publicly or root against them. But every time, you might remember when the most recent time this happened, this will be fresh in my one, when the Omicron virus was coming back, was coming here, making its comeback. And that's when the tech stocks were doing well. And it was kind of a sad commentary. It made them look like vultures. I don't think they all are vultures, but it was just sad commentary, like, oh boy, here comes the lockdown stocks again, the next book we were beating on the ground of the world. And that's what, listen, we want all of our companies to do well here in America. We want our investors to do well. But I used to hate seeing that every day when it looked like the virus numbers were going up. But, look, that's what's going to happen. The markets are always, and you've heard me say this before, the markets are often wrong. But they don't make bets, they don't lie. They don't make bets on things that they think aren't going to happen. In other words, people aren't going to buy Amazon shares when there's more lockdowns, thinking that there won't be more lockdowns. They're not trying to trick you. They're hoping to make money every day. So, what's happening right now with what's going on internationally with Ukraine and Russia is the markets are still trying to figure this one out. That's why there's been so much volatility. I mean, some of the markets are actually up today after that terrible down. So they're still trying to figure this one out, and if you're a long-term investor, you might want to wait till they figure out before you take a bet either way. That's my best advice I can give you about that.
Hey, please know that this week's episode of Middle East expert, Jared Kushner, is talking about a Nobel Prize nomination. But I think there's something in the news. What's that now? Peace is something that can be achieved maybe through a business ways and not so much political ways. But I think there's some progress there.
Yeah, I mean, the Abraham Accords.
Yeah, Blanca. Welcome.
Much more than people expected.
It's okay, no problem. On to the next one.
That's really what opened the door, because there already were a few business connections. It had a lot to do with technology. It was really funny. When they had the signing at the White House in 2020 for the Abraham Accords, those leaders, Bahrain and...
Oh, sure, no problem. You got your own connection, you all prepare.
Yeah.
When you need the power, you need power. We have iPhone. Android sucks. Change to iPhone. iPhone, I think 11, the battery lasts longer.
Yeah, I have an iPhone.
You see the 11, you see the battery is longer, yeah?
Yeah. All the time.
Why?
This one?
You have to get a good case,
I do, but it still breaks.
Like it falling down, break.
Yeah, this one I can drop it all the time.
Maybe you need a vitamin D or something.
This one I drop it all the time and it never breaks. That one, I drop it once, forget about it.
Well, you need two phones. One for the...
One for work and one for personal.
Oh, I thought one for husband, one for boyfriend. One for husband, one for boyfriend. That's fun. Work need a phone, special phone. What kind of work is that?
I make clothes.
I thought you 00 agent or something. Not today. You making clothing? You like a designer?
Yeah.
Wow. When is Fashion Week? You should know. You're in the field. You should know. It's coming to New York soon. What kind of clothing? Ladies, boy, babies? All? You make a big size chubby clothing for me, like I need a chubby size. Sometimes I go store, they don't have my size. Like those store, like Gap and Banana Republic, they only have young, skinny chicks people.
Yeah.
I get mad. I said, they told me go to big and tall store. That's discrimination. Go on TikTok, get yourself like promote, you know. Promote yourself on TikTok. That's what people do now.
Yeah, I need to do more.
Do you have a TikTok account? Everybody's switching now. They have TikTok. It's like the new trend, you know. It's like used to be, you know, .com or hotline, phone hotline. Now it's TikTok. Like every so few years, there's a wave of something different trend, you know. Who knows what's gonna be the next trend? Now go on TikTok, I have 1 or 2 people watching. When my wife go, she get 100. When chicks go, they get bring all the boys to the house. No, but she sings, she know how to sing and dance. You know. I don't know any of this. She has a good voice. You sing too? Come on, give me a clip saying, don't let the sun go down on me. Elton John has a song, don't let the sun go down on me. Oh, sing me Bright Shine Like a Diamond.
No, I don't want to.
A clip. I'll tell you if I'm an American Idol judge. I'll tell you if you're going to Hollywood or not. I'll tell you if you're going to Hollywood or no. I'll be your judge. Really? That you know that's the place to go actually to get talk or live or YouTube. Like you go there and this is how you build your confidence. Maybe you have a hidden talent you don't know. Everybody has some hidden talent, you know. Okay, I sing for you. Bright shine like a diamond. Bright shine like a diamond. You see? My mom said I got the best voice in town.
Yeah.
It's always the mama said you're the best. His mama told you you're the best?
Yeah.
Always, you see. No matter how...
Sorry, no, I'm talking with the cab driver.
Oh.
Tip him, sure. If he wants him, it's okay. Yeah, you are busy. So tell me about what you do at work.
Big picture of the monkey.
Thank you so much for.
unbelievably, mask wearing now optional. We will discuss shortly. New York State ending the mask mandate for school children. New York City doing away with vaccine passports, planning to by March the 7th. Where is our good friend Dr. Fauci, who has suddenly vanished as Democrats have determined that the polling is so bad as Joe Biden in the newest Washington Post poll has hit 37% approval that they don't want to even mention. We're going to circle back around here on the mask in a moment. I want to give you the absolute latest on Ukraine. The Russian stock market is closed today. That is not a good sign. It is because of the extreme volatility in that stock market as sanctions have begun to take a bite out of the Russian economic situation. The ruble is down 20% today. They over doubled interest rates overnight from around 9% to 20% in Russia. There are massive lines of people trying to withdraw rubles from ATMs. There are bank runs. We'll see what the financial impact is.
Oh my God.
Still are not shutting off the purchase.
Oh, go straight?
There's still money
Oh, okay.
being transferred from Europe.
It's like a secret location, huh?
Yeah. Do you see that blue building right there?
Which one?
The little blue is like Aqua.
The blue.
Yeah, right across the street with the little circle on it.
Yeah.
That window right there in that.
Okay, go straight. Okay.
Right, it's where the security.
Okay, good luck. Have a good day.
Can you disconnect us from that, please?
Oh, sure.
Thank you so much.
Take care. See you on TikTok.
Yeah. Oh my God, we have so many bags. Okay.
decisions based on politics and pretending they were based on the science a lot sooner than yesterday. How about just the fact that Wednesday you don't have to wear a mask in school, but Monday and Tuesday you still do?
So the science is saying that it's not safe in New York State on Monday or Tuesday, but suddenly on Wednesday, miraculously, you can take your mask off inside of schools in New York. And by the way, this is the right result, but it's the right result that should have happened everywhere in this country for every school student this year. And this is not a new argument for us to have been making. You'll remember, I went to my local school board, along with many of you out there listening, to make the argument against masks when my kids were back to school, and after about a week, they tried to re-implement masks. And so many people looked at the data and said this is an unforgivable sin on some level that we don't put on our kids. And as a result...
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. How you doing?
I'm good, and yourself? How are you?
Good, thanks.
That's good. You still didn't sell the apartment, right?
I'm waiting for your answer. What's the process? You have any news?
I do have news. So my bank said that I will have to wait till they deposit the money into my account this weekend.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. You have to, you have to check your option. Credit card, I don't know, something, I mean, usually credit card, you charge any money you want and you pay them back. You know how? Why don't you want to go that way,
No, I know, but I can't do that with my Capital One because I'm already paying them back right now. So I can't take any funds out of my credit card.
Yeah.
This weekend, look, I'm just letting you know this now, sir. You will have no problem.
Because today is the end of the month. I have to pay also the rent today. So this is why my situation. If I don't pay today, I will have a fine. I will have a problem. So that's why I say you have to call your friend. I mean, I saw you come with some people. I mean, I don't know, you're going to live there by yourself, but you have to take a loan from friend or something. It's not a big amount, 3K, it's I know it's, for some people some, but it's when you're looking to move in, it's not big amount,
No, I know. That's why, that's something I should have thought about before, But I know that my money's coming this weekend. I'm letting you know, okay? And I'm gonna give you everything, 3,000 in hand, okay?
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna wait until the end of the day because I'm, I have to. I'm in a situation also that I promised the landlord I'd do it today. If not, he's gonna take me to court.
Can you try? Oh God, is there a way that I could talk to the landlord or something?
No, not really, because he's. You see the point. If he see me you see, I'm gonna pretend you're my friend, you're my relative, whatever. So the rent is low. But if he see I'll get somebody else, he's gonna jack it to 1,500 high. You know what I mean? Me and you, we don't want to be in that situation. 1,500 with no internet, no cable, no nothing. This is what landlords do. They kick people and they get new one, and the new one they jack up the price twice. So we don't want to be in that situation. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
He will be happy for me to leave. I told him I'll give him the keys. I have two options: either give him the keys or find somebody to pay, right away, kind. So that's the situation,
If you wait for, I promise you. I know it's stressful. I know it is stressful, but
I'm telling you, landlord, they schmuck. They love to kick people because they know the minute they kick people, they raise a couple hundred more, and that's what he wanna do. Now the market is hot. You have a lot of inquiry. He even willing to pay me to leave, pay out, but I don't want to leave.
No, I don't blame you. So look, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a couple more calls. I'm gonna give you a call right back. Okay?
Yeah. Do your best. Okay. Take care.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a call back. Okay.
Okay. Take care.
Okay, baby.
She don't have the money, people. I need 3,000 now. No money, no honey.
mode on.
And two choices. Attorney Joe Cordell. New school, new job, new home. Change is hard and can leave you feeling isolated, and divorce delivers one of life's hardest blows. The relationships you counted on are suddenly gone, but you don't have to walk through this alone. Call Cordell & Cordell. 866-DAD-LAW. 701 East State Drive, Suite 310, Mount Laurel. Magala, licensed in New York and New Jersey. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois on CordellCordell.com.
I'm up looking at some strawberries.
Oh, sorry, Jill, I can't right now. Gotta ship that order out to Savannah.
Some food just doesn't work at work. Easycater just does. Food for work, on time, and as ordered. From over 82,000 restaurants. Order 24/7 at easycater.com.
Clay Travis and Buck Sexton on 710 WOR.
Welcome back in, Clay Travis, Buck Sexton Show. The fog of misinformation, the fog of disinformation, I would say, Buck, outright lies, continues to emanate surrounding Donald Trump based on his interview with us for Tuesday.
2 reasons I don't compete. 1, you can't have what's mine. 2, I don't want what's yours. 2 reasons I don't compete. 1, you can't have what's mine. 2, I don't want what's yours. 2 reasons I don't compete. 1, you can't have...
Some of you too nervous to give God praise because you don't want nobody laughing at you. You don't know who's looking at you. But God has blessed me. God has opened doors.
Hey yo, if you want to see more of me, just go to my IG. It's at SuperCuteLola, guys. Are you pregnant? Do you look pregnant? Yes, I know what you're asking for. Just go to my IG. SuperCuteLola, guys, with 2 A's. Your eyes are interesting. Thank you. I live in prison in Brazil. Oh my god. Hi. could work. I
Get on my head. I also don't do my own.
can't do anything on here.
When I do my laundry, I do it like once every 3 months, and that's disgusting. So they just do it. Okay, hair time. Maybe you sleepwalk and bump your head. I don't do that. Yes, I sleep on my pillow. Oh, it could be from that. But I don't sleep face down. Like, it's only in these 2 spots. You see the scabs? Is that not disgusting? Like, I'm like, thank God
I should have at least 500 at the most. But she said, look, good Jamaican food. When I get to Hawaii, I got you. Don't let me come around. DC Mob, bro. Somebody behind you? Appreciate it. Thank you for saying you welcome. Thank you for yours as well.
So, man, that was pretty good. That was a really good joke. MOS, Motor T. Hello, how's it going? Hoorah.
If I go back, there's a lot of people there this weekend. There was lines upon lines, like even just to get in to these places. Did I sleep at all? Not on the flight today. I slept a little bit on the flight, but last night before the flight, fuck no. But I got like so drunk.
Okay, the body of fungi form networks of branched hyphae adapted for absorption. Hyphae have tubular cell walls.
Nova, stop crying! I don't eat fish, I like seafood.
Yeah, Devin loves McDonald's too. Holy shit.
Oh my god, Devin, we need to go to McDonald's when I get back to KY.
Every time we would like get off work, me and Devin, he'd be like, wanna go to McDonald's? I'm like, oh my god. I don't have siblings. I'm an only child, but thank you. I swear to God, every time, Devin. No, but I have 2 stepbrothers and 2 stepsisters, but I used to be an only child.
Thank you. We are dating. Nova, shut up. No, we don't have any pets. Yeah, Charlie pretty cool. Thank you. That's not my baby, Charlie. That's my little sister. That's my little sister. Her mama can take care of her. Exactly what she's doing. She, her. Well, go get your Laney then.
I'm an only child, but I have step siblings. What did Devin say? What would y'all say if your spirit animals is? I'm gonna ask some good questions. My spirit animal probably a lion. What would your spirit animal be?
Apparently, the girl in the back, who's fine? Her? Yeah, she is fine. We gonna get Laney.
Bring her in here. Bring her in here. Just go get her. Nova's crying.
Shia, bring it to my room. Why do you want you?
That's her little sister crying, yeah. Little sister. In my nose. I know, bub.
Yes, we are. I have a lion on my arm. Okay, where did you get that wig? It's not a wig, it's my natural hair.
People are disrespectful.
It's fair.
But it's okay. Because I bet you if y'all ever see me in public, y'all would never say that shit to my fucking face. I promise. Especially if you say some shit about Chloe to me in my face. Anyways, next conversation because that's irrelevant.
Hey, Devin, Abby's looking for somebody that wants to work for the clothes. You want to work for her?
Why are you asking that motherfucker?
Because it's funny. Good morning, good morning.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Like I said, you can talk your shit over in live, but that's okay. Because I know. I already know. I do got a TikTok. And we can talk about it if you really want. No, Chloe's not mixed.
No, I'm not.
coffee from Starbucks. Coffee in Lambo. Yeah.
Recently, and I was just listening intently to what he was saying, and I guess my face fell into a neutral pose because he called me on it, and he goes, "Oh, you must suffer from resting bitch face." Has anyone else gotten that? It sucks. I hate that that term even exists. Like, if a woman's not smiling all the time or looking happy all the time, she looks like a bitch, which is crazy because I know what I look like when I'm being bitchy. I look like this. That's my active bitch face. I was talking to a guy in a bar recently. You're ugly.
ugly. I know. Wait, what? You weren't supposed to agree to that. Are you okay? No. You're ugly. I know. Wait, what? You weren't supposed to agree to that. Are you okay? No. You're ugly. I know. Wait, what? You weren't supposed to agree to that.
Unknown caller.
Hello.
Hi, this is Natasha.
How you doing? Hi.
Hi. Looking for whatever that you said. I don't see warning that.
Okay, on the left side you see a green wall. I send you a picture. So get closer to that green wall and you see the fence. There's a fence there. And there's a picture of a cup of coffee, like imaginary. Next to that you see a black box. And okay, lift the plastic cover. Lift the plastic cover. And then you see a number. You need to put the code number.
Okay, I see how I open it now. I'm like, I opened that thing.
Yeah. So you put the 1988 like a same line. You push the lever and get the keys.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Okay, you go upstairs, apartment 6C, and let me know how you think. Because today we're making decision today, and hopefully you like it, and we can work out something. Okay, good luck. Thank you. Yeah, there's a tenant. Close the deal. I have to close the deal today. I have to pay the landlord.
Parking mode on.
Party tested, and they even provide you with a free health coach to help answer any questions you may have. Get 35% off your first order and free shipping today by calling 1-800-246-8751. That's 1-800-246-8751. Or go to balanceofnature.com and use promo code WOR to get 35% off your first order shipped to you free.
Hi, this is Dan Patrick, and here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by Mercedes-Benz.
After a blowout loss to the Pelicans, the Lakers continue to sit at rock bottom. LA is trapped. The front office didn't want Westbrook, and now he's getting booed by fans. And this is the team LeBron wanted. Yet Anthony Davis can't stay healthy, Russ can't get out of his own way, and LeBron can no longer carry a team. We know LeBron likes to bail when things are eroding. How much more agony is the hate in LA? I'm Colin Cowherd.
The compact GLA size of the SUV in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the SUV. Learn more about the new and ready for anything Mercedes-Benz vehicle at MBUSA.com. MBUSA.com. WOR Weather Channel forecast. Sunshine here this afternoon, mid-30s for highs today. Clear tonight, 27 our low. Clouds tomorrow, mid-40s. Sunshine Wednesday up to 50s. Thursday, sunny skies in the forecast with a cooler high 42. We'll see the weather with the Weather Channel on 710 WOR. Don't forget the Dow is off 338, the S&P down 33 points, and the Nasdaq right now
Teachers can sign
down
up for our
27
field
points.
trips, but you
The
can
news is
also
brought to you
support
by
us through
NJ
donations,
Transit. Are you
which go
commuting
towards our
again? Take
scholarship fund
advantage
to
of
help
savings
schools
and
visit us either
flexibility with
virtually or
NJ
in
Transit's
person
Flex Pass. It
to do
includes
programs
20
such
one-way
as
tickets
hearing about how
at a
artifacts
20%
tell a
discount.
story, like
Get details at
Mimosy with our history this year.
njtransit.com/flexpass.
Exhibits
Our
through
next
our
news
museum
at
scout
1:30. Breaking news at 1. Start your day with Len Berman and Michael Riedel in the morning. 6 to 10 tomorrow morning, I'm Jeff McKinney, 710 WOR and NBC News radio station. We're 33 degrees right now. That's time 106. Jesse Kelly, tonight at 6 on 710 WOR. Now the Clay Travis and the Big Section Show.
Well, right now it's $73.
Respect everyone. Yes. I'm on live server. The new one's so funny. Yeah. Homecoming was good, but I didn't even know it was new. I literally watched it. I wouldn't have watched it yet. I would have watched it like in a little bit because I didn't want to watch it right when it was new. Thanks for the roses. Oh my god. Thank you. Kind's confusing. What do you mean?
No, that's not going to stop likely anytime soon.
I am in Michigan. I do have one. It's in my Instagram bio. In my link tree.
If you are particularly transfixed with part of the news cycle on what's happening over there. I started my career in the CIA around.
When men try to set their own appointment.
And what you may find noteworthy about the history of such a position is that was also an office. The CIA is certainly very much at the center of a story around WMD in Iraq and those political debates and what was going to happen when we invaded Iraq and when we liberated and all the rest of it. And here's what I can tell you, having spent time analyzing years of my life analyzing.
Lift it up. See, I'm fresh out the shower, at least with baby powder.
A lot of stuff you don't know, and many things that will come out of nowhere and decide to well-informed of access to that information. And so, I'm bringing this up just because on the Ukraine conflict, it is very difficult right now to fix out what is one form or there are memes and deepfakes and all kinds of things flying around the internet. It turns out, for example, that it's no Italian foreign to find out they're going to use and lying about interviewing Russian leadership of a surrender. And that's something of the custody. I don't even know if the audio is. But the point is that I think it's a right thing on this thing.
get nobody. God said, I gotta put somebody in your life who will. Some people be at home bored as hell and still don't want to be bothered with nobody. You gotta understand that sometimes those who don't so
kicking Russian soldiers' asses all over the country, fighting much better. That may entirely be true. I was just urging hold and wait before you come to conclusions, because the narrative also starts to push policy decision-making. The narrative starts to be, oh, well, if only we gain more ammunition, or if only maybe we gain more training or did something else, we could push this thing to its terminus very quickly. And there's also the concern about Russian weapons play. Everyone needs to watch this.
Better wake up, Shannon. I'm trying. You're trying?
In terms of the report. I'm rooting for the Ukrainians to expel the Russians. Obviously, people want Russia to stop this war of aggression. Fine. But there's a lot of reporting out there that turns out to not be true. No doubt.
I'll answer my favorite. I think my favorite is
That's
Cinderella.
Because of all the pressure that is coming to bear.
Is it yours?
On an economic
Say it, girl.
level on Russia based on sanctions that are being put in place. The ruble, the Russian currency, was down 20%.
Best thing ever. You should definitely wear it.
In Russia. And just in the last 30 minutes or so, the New York Times has reported that the World Cup, FIFA, is banning Russia from participating in the World Cup, which is significant because the World Cup is taking place in November of this year, and Russia was in the process of trying to qualify as part of the European Union, and several of the other teams that they were scheduled to play against said we won't play against Russia. Okay, so this is the question that I have for you, Buck. You've done so much in this game theory, strategizing, sitting down and trying to analyze where things go. If, and again, we stress if Russia is truly struggling, there does seem to be evidence that they are in their efforts to take over Ukraine, maybe more so than they anticipated, taking more losses, having heavier resistance than they would have anticipated. Are you at all nervous that Vladimir Putin becomes enraged and decides that he has to take this to the next level, psychologically trying to get into his head? In other words, a lot of people out there have heard, just take it outside of Russia and Ukraine. It's not uncommon, unfortunately. Two guys get in a fist. One guy gets his ass.
I don't have things weighing me down or moving me over me right now. Which in this case is to get the help.
My tattoos are piercing, so I have my two cartilage, kind of see. I have 3 low and then 3 more low. Those are the only piercings I have. I have my wrist, my arm, I have my ribs, and then I have a back.
The levels of aggression that he's committed so far. Yeah, I'm very concerned that what you're going to see is the frustration of this Russian blitzkrieg.
So those are all my tattoos.
Stepping back for a week, and that is what we've seen.
Thank you.
You could really call
My back piece really.
I'm telling you, I changed. Them using only a portion, though, of the Russian forces that have gathered around.
I don't like people. When I get out of here, I hope I find all the friends that
and the frustration that they decide to be much more severe. Right now, they're pretty much install the
and then deal with what I believe that the Donbass region is now effectively by Putin considered Russian territory. So that is Russian soil that's given our Russian passports. Now, we may have the community that says no to that, but look at China. We don't do very much about that. What about anything between the capital and the Donbass? I think they're hoping to keep their infrastructure and create what they'll call a peacekeeping operation, even after they started the war, or some kind of stability operation, handing the information to the central government, where they have a government that holds the central government Ukraine, saying, agree to all these things while we have this area.
Because I get bored, and I'm very bored right now in the position I'm in.
I think of course that there's 2,000 Russian casualties. That seems very high.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that y'all got bored.
Again, I don't know.
I'm sorry that y'all. No offense, but you know. I don't know why, but
Thank you, subscribe. Thank you.
yeah, it's
Сулейман. Солнце, спасибо большое. Тоже тебе. Спасибо вам огромное. Ой, 169 человек. Спасибо, Сулейман.
That's good.
My one for me.
It's good to have TikToks. Yes, sir. Make sure y'all follow all the kids. Yes,
Скажи спасибо.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh.
To me, and what I've been making for myself, it's like I'm having the synths or guitar kind of speak for me in a way. Just kind of going back to like how I don't really care what the lyrics say. It's kind of just more about the cadence of it all, and like
Yeah, how you doing? What the name on the app? Oh, okay. Good. I was afraid to say the name because it's, 27 on Broadway. You get that sometimes?
Reported ahead.
Not so much anymore. I used to know.
Because, how politically everybody is sensitive. This is like a real name or nickname?
Yeah, it's British.
Oh.
I don't think they call them anymore, but when I was named gay, nobody made fun of it,
But in New York, everything goes,
Yeah.
Speed camera reported ahead.
People would call it gay.
Yeah.
Parking mode off.
So you gay or straight? That's funny. But in Uber app, you can choose any name you want. You don't have to put your real name.
Yeah, that's okay. You were worried I was a man?
No, to tell you the truth, I'm from Israel. We have a lot of guys. His name Guy.
Yeah.
Guy is like that's his name. So I thought like Guy. One time I went to pick up Adele. I thought, wow, Adele, the musician lady. And it was like a big guy, Adel, like a Muslim guy. His name Adel, but he wrote Adele. get all tagged. Sunshine, little cold, but sunshine.
literally day one of the administration comes in, cancels the Keystone XL pipeline. Why? Doesn't stop any. It doesn't. Think about this, everyone. It doesn't even prevent. If you are a climate change worshiper, it doesn't even prevent that oil from going to market. It just means it doesn't come that we have access to more easily and will be as part of the export of. They'll take it out west. They'll take it across Canada and sell it the Asian market across the Pacific. That's the likeliest scenario. So it doesn't even save the planet if they believe that. But yet here is Jen Psaki, who instead of just admitting what Larry Kudlow said is true, wants to remind everybody, yeah, we just need to take more bicycles and more windmills. Please.
Energy sanctions are certainly on the table. We have not taken those off, but we also want to do that and make sure we're minimizing the impact on the global marketplace and do it in a united way. I would say that the congressman's recommendations there, the Keystone Pipeline was not processing oil through the system. That does not solve any problems. That's a misdiagnosis of what needs to happen. I would also note that on oil leases, what this actually justifies in President Biden's view is the fact that we need to reduce our dependence on foreign oil, on oil in general, and we need to look at other ways of having energy in our country and others.
Exactly the wrong lesson. This is what Democrats do over and over again. They have shut down oil production in as many ways as they can. The Democrats have. It was obviously stupid, and now they're saying, well, just use less oil. Find a way to do that. No. Yeah, when you can't actually find a way to do that. And we need to have this discussion too, Buck, because there is an unwillingness right now to cut off Russian oil. And until we're willing to cut off Russian oil, we're basically fighting a battle with one hand tied behind our backs because Vladimir Putin is still getting the opportunity to bring in all of the oil and gas money that he already was. And if we are truly going to ratchet up pressure to him to a degree where he may start to feel some significant political pressure in his own country, we have to have oil and gas also included in the sanctions. Don't you wish fixing your car was simple? Cars today have more tech built into them than ever. One thing's for sure, something's going to break at some point. That's why it's important to have a protection plan through cars.
States is still buying Russian oil?
Yeah.
So crazy.
Crazy, yeah. Here is good?
Yeah.
Oh, good luck. You have a good day. Thank you.
Fixed. You need covered repairs, you choose the mechanic you can trust, and CarShield administrators take care of the rest. Plan through CarShield even provide rental options as well as roadside assistance and trip reimbursement. Comes at no extra cost. Look, CarShield has helped millions of drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company, and getting coverage is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Get coverage today. Go to carshield.com/playandbuck or call 800-391-8888 to save 10% on your plan. That's carshield.com/playandbuck. Spelled all as one word. carshield.com/playandbuck or call 800-391-8888. A deductible may apply. The voice of New York. 710 WOR. 33 degrees, 1:30. Good afternoon. I'm Jeff McKinney. A first round of Ukraine-Russia peace talks has ended with no breakthroughs and the promise of more talks to come. Fighting continues unabated in Ukraine, with Russian troops closing in on Kyiv and Kharkiv. And the New York State school mask mandate goes away Wednesday. Mayor Adams says he'll likely do the same for city schools next Monday. The news is brought to you by Positive Coaching Alliance. Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org. This afternoon, sunny skies, highs in the mid-30s. Tonight, mostly clear, down to 27. A little warmer tomorrow, mostly cloudy tomorrow, and a high right around 45. Our next news at 2 o'clock. Breaking news at 1. Start your day with Lynn Berman and Michael Riedel in the morning. 6 to 10 tomorrow on 710 WOR. I'm Jeff McKinney, 33 degrees, time 1:31.
Your heart is in the Hudson Valley, so how you care for it should be too. That's why the internationally renowned surgeons from Montefiore Einstein are now performing open heart surgery at White Plains Hospital. This makes us one of the premier destinations for advanced life-saving cardiac care. Visit wphospital.org/cardiac surgery to learn more. White Plains Hospital. Exceptional every day. A member of the Moderator health system.
If your mobility isn't like what it used to be, or you're living with nagging pain, then you need to make an appointment with my friends at Trinity Rehab. They will restore your freedom to live life pain-free. This is cutting-edge, state-of-the-art physical therapy that will improve your life. Trinity Rehab has the EPAT, surgical acoustic pressure wave technology. It breaks up scar tissue. It's effective for back or neck pain, tennis elbow, shoulder tendonitis, plantar fasciitis, and knee pain. In just 3 5-minute sessions, you could be virtually pain-free. It's so effective that Olympic athletes and a local professional football team use EPAT for their injuries. Started. Trinity has 35 clinics and are open all over New Jersey, including Hackensack and Wyckoff. Call 800-518-0977 or visit their website at trinity-rehab.com. Again, that's trinity-rehab.com, trinity-rehab.com.
Have you ever felt depressed about work, only to have your dad be like, why are you so down? So you told him you hate your job, and he said, well, you better talk yourself out of it. And then you thought, I love to talk. I could host a podcast. And then you went to Spreaker from iHeart and started a podcast and got good at it. Then monetized it and quit your boring job. ultimate stick that Putin is waving in the background here with all of this going on, the biggest Saber 110 vessel is nuclear weapons and the possible deployment or use thereof. So we all know that Russia has a lot of nuclear, and we know that Putin is right now in the most precarious position, at least in terms of the international community's view of Russia, that I think he's ever been in. And I've got to say, you're seeing all this analysis of Putin is emphatic. Again, I don't tell you that I have all the answers. I think there are a lot of people running around asking for you have the answers on this, because I've just seen how people, very smart, very astute people, have major foreign policy-related issues quite wrong. I think the foreign policy establishment in America has been pretty consistently wrong when there's consensus over the last 20, well, some would say the last forever, but certainly over the last 20 years, mostly in the Middle East and South Asia, but in other places as well. I would be cautious about saying Putin's crazy. I think that that's something that people might want to hear right now, or maybe they don't, because they're worried that that means they'll use nukes, that they think that there's no strategy behind this. We've thought about this for a long time. I wouldn't comfort anybody by telling them Russia's plans have already fallen on the rocks, so to speak, have come apart on the shoals, and maybe now it would be a matter of days before he's retreating. He knows a lot about this region and has a pretty good understanding of what he's trying to accomplish. So I think people that say they're in Putin's head play, I think they're going too far. I would caution against thinking that they know the mind of this man. One of the guys that's been the best, I think, at sharing information, Marco Rubio, senator from Florida, tweeted out in the last 30 minutes or so that based on what he is seeing and hearing, that now there is potentially going to be an old-school style medieval siege of Kiev. Yes, trying to cut it off, that the attempt to just march the army right in and have all of the defenders lay down their weapons and effectively decapitate the government has not worked. But now you enter into a long-run siege, and I think that's an important, interesting discussion here, Buck, because then it gets into, and Marco Rubio's asking this question too, how committed alliance countries that are supporting the resistance in Ukraine to helping to get material into Kiev to allow the fight to continue. Not just but also fuel, food, everything that would allow a modern metropolis like Kiev is to continue. And to your point on Vladimir Putin's mental state, what I find most intriguing now is as things start to spin.
Watch out, construction on road ahead.
Every day into the future gets harder and harder to predict. Is it possible when you look at the ruble dropping 20%, with the Russian stock market being closed, interest rates doubling effectively overnight, and some of those oligarchs out there, the billionaires that have helped to support Vladimir Putin, is it possible that that economic pressure that's brought to bear starts to put Putin himself under pressure in his native country in a way he has not been in a long time? When you got everybody standing in line, Buck, trying to get cash out of the ATMs that they're worried about whether the banks are going to have runs on them, that is something where some of that quiet resistance that Putin has dealt with in the past could suddenly become more pronounced and more prominent. I think it's an intriguing thing to contemplate. I've seen some analysis of this, and I tend to agree with
איפה אתה בבנק?
not survive this as an
לך תמשוך, אל תהיה מפגר, לך תמשוך מהר לפני ש... לא יודע למה אני צריך ללחוץ עליך להגיד לך את זה כל הזמן. לך מהר, אני לא יודע מה יש לך.
כן.
איפה אתה?
הגיע הזה, אני במשרד, הגיע הזה? הכרטיס השני?
לא הגיע כלום.
לא הגיע? איך בבנק שאלו?
מה, אתה לא יכול למשוך עם... אתה לא צריך רק ID, אני לא יודע, אבל אין לך ID, זה בעיה. אין עליך שום ID, כי צריך ID לבקש, לא שאתה הולך לבנק.
יש לי בנקאי אחד שמכיר אותי שם.
אבל למשוך תמיד מבקשים ID.
כן. ניקח ממנו את הכרטיס, ניתן לך כרטיס.
כן, הכרטיס שקיבלת, אתה יכול למשוך דרכו?
כן, זה חשבון אחד, צריך את החשבון השני גם.
אז לך, תעשה מה שצריך לעשות.
מה, נמשוך את הכל במכה, יש לך $500?
אני אומר לך, בתוך הסניף אתה יכול למשוך כמה שאתה רוצה. בכספומט הפנימי, לא החיצוני, ככה שמעתי.
כן.
גם אם תמשוך את הכל, תשים בסטוריה, שהם התחילו לשאול אותך שאלות, איפה הסכום, וזה וזה, אבל אתה צריך להגיד להם טיפלת בבני משפחה, בבית חולים, כל מיני דברים כאלה, אתה יודע.
כן.
אתה יכול להמציא להם מה. אז הם יכולים להקפיא, לקחת, לעשות לך בעיות. אבל אם משכת כבר ויגידו לך איפה זה, אז אתה יכול להגיד שכבר שלחת לבני משפחה, בחול, חולים, כל מיני דברים כאלה, אתה יודע.
כן. שאלות. בבית חולים במטרופוליטן. מתקשרים, שואלים מה שלומי, צריך עזרה בסוציאל עזרה.
אני יודע, הכל טוב ויפה, אבל אם התחילו לחשוב שעושים לי, אתה מבין? אז אני לא... א', אין לי, זה בסדר, וב', אתה יודע, וב' אני מקפיד שלא יראו רישומים של Airbnb, דברים כאלה.
איך אתה מקפיד?
מקפיד, אני לא שם את זה על שמי, זה לא... שם רחל. גם מה הבעיה? כן. עכשיו רחל בארץ.
בארץ?
כן. אחותה יש לה פרקינסון.
כן, שתהיה בריאה.
מנסה לארץ.
שתהיה בריאה מה שתהיה.
ראיתי תמונה של שאולי ואימא ונחתם עדן, אבל פעם שלחתי לך גם וידאו שלהם. אתה ראית איפה הוידאו?
צריך לבדוק.
תבדוק, אתה מכיר את המכולת הולילנד בסט מרקס? הם סוגרים.
סוגרים?
הוא אומר, החודש הבא יסגרו והכל יהיה 50%. כאילו אוף וזה, אתה יודע.
עם המחירים שהם דופקים שם, אנשים הפסיקו לקנות מהם.
לא יודע, בגלל הרנט, לך תדע. אבל לא, בסדר, אני תמיד הייתי אצלהם עכשיו, הייתי פיתות, סלט חצילים, בסדר, לא הכי נורא. הכל סטייל הארץ, אין הרבה דברים כאלה פה, אתה יודע.
כן.
שם אתה יכול לקחת שמפו, מאכלים, ומטיסה עד ברוקלין.
פעם הייתי קונה לקנות ממנו קוקוסים, הייתי מנסה לבית שלו, תגיד, יש לך קוקוס? אתה אומר לי, כן. נקטיים. אני אומר, למה הבאת לי קוקוס לכל כך? אומר לי, תראה עד שמגיע אקספייר. ואני מה, אני אזרוק?
כן. חודש הבא.
את הבחורה הישראלית שראיתי שם, אני בא לשם, היא צועקת, אימא'לה. אני הולך לבדוק מה קרה, אימא'לה. אומר לו, מה קרה? איזה מחירים, אימא'לה. הוא אומר לה, תשמעי גברת, רוצה תקנה, אתה רוצה אל תקנה, אתה חייב לצעוק אימא'לה. לא, מה זה צריך להיות? תגנות קצת, אבל לא הרבה, אולי ביום כיפור יפתחו לך.
כן, די.
נגמור פה את העבודה ולך למשוך.
יסגרו את הבנק. איפה הסניף שלך נמצא?
28.
באזור? בווסט סייד?
בשביעית,
אז כמה בלוקים, כן. צריך להיות חכמים, אז צריך להימנע מכל מיני שטויות, להיות חכמים. אתה לא יודע, אז אחר כך אתה יודע, כל שטות קטנה תאכלים אותה בניו יורק.
כן.
עכשיו ברוסיה, בקייב, כולם יש תורות ארוכים של ב-ATM, אנשים מושכים כספים, לא יהיה להם בעיות עם הבנקים, אתה יודע, לא עם מזומנים. הרובל הרוסי, הערך שלו ירד ב-30%.
ברוסיה.
כן. ברוסיה, כל מיני מקומות.
אנשים צועקים על פוטין, מה אכפת לנו מהקומוניזם וזה, בהשתלטות, מה אתה עושה שטויות שם? הרוסים בעצמם לא אוהבים דמוקרטיה, האנשים שם.
כן, יש הפגנות גדולות, 2,000 נעצרו שם.
הם בעצמם אוהבים דמוקרטיה הרוסים, זה רק השלטון
העם אנשים טובים, זה רק הוא הדפוק הזה שמחליט החלטות פזיקיות.
הוא רוצה להחזיר כמו ברית המועצות, יענו הוא מהאזור הישן, אתה מבין? הוא רוצה להחזיר את תהיה מעצמה, הוא רוצה שהעמים שהיו בשליטת ברית המועצות יחזרו להיות בשליטה של ברית המועצות. אומרים, מה אכפת לנו? אנחנו רוצים להיות באירופה, רוצים להיות בברית נאט"ו, מה אכפת לנו מכל הקומוניסטים האלה?
כן. אנשים...
זה לא העניין שהוא רוצה לכבוש את אוקראינה, הוא רוצה להחזיר את כל המדינות שהיו פעם בברית המועצות, הוא רוצה לעשות אותם, איך קוראים לו? חזרה, זה...
כל הפליטים האוקראינים. אז אני לא אכפת לי לאחסן איזה אוקראינית כוסית שתבוא אליה, לסדר לה גם איזה ירבין.
תקרא איזה אוקראיני.
אתה יודע, עכשיו כל האוקראיניות על הטיקטוק, כאלה יפות, בוכות, אז כל האמריקאים, בואי תגור אצלי, תחתני איתי, ניתן לך הכל. מה את עושה שם בכלל? לא מבין מה יש לך לעשות.
יש שם מלא כוסיות.
כן, כולם על טיקטוק עכשיו, בוכות לאנשים, כל האמריקאים מביאים להם כספים, אומרים תבוא אלינו.
אני רואה אותם הולכות כמו דוגמניות, כוסיות, שיפות, יום ערבי.
גם פשוטות, מחלויות מהבית כוסיות, הכי קטע.
כן, הכי פשוטות כוסיות עולמיות.
הכי בזיקיות מחלויות, שהן לא דוגמניות, לא כלום, רגילות מהבית, יש להם יופי מיוחד כזה.
כן, על האפריקניות מגרשים אותם שבאות כוסיות וזה, הם לא רוצים להקריב.
אני בלייב, אל תזרוק מילים, אני בלייב, אל תזרוק מילים.
כן, לא עכשיו שבאים לאירופה, אז כל האירופאים אומרים, כן, תבוא אלינו, תשם רק נשים, אין גברים, אתה יודע, כל הגברים בלחימה. אומרים, תבוא אלינו, כל המדינות רבות על הכוסיות, שיבוא אלינו.
יש לכולם, יש מספיק לכולם. סטן אונליין.
פתאום פוליט שהייתה נגד שרים כל הזמן וזה, כולם אומרים, תבוא אלינו. איזה קטעים.
טוב, לך לבנק, אני צריך לאסוף דניאלה הזונה הזאת.
טוב, להתראות, ביי.
דניאלה הזונה הזאת. תור האדום.
אתה רוצה לשמוע קטע? היו גם כמה כושים שעומדים בתור, אתה יודע, עובדים שרים שם באוקראינה, שלא רצו להכניס אותם לגבולות של פולין, דברים כאלה. רק תלבנים מכניסים.
כדי ככה, זה קטעים.
כן. לא, אתה לא...
תגיד חצילית, תגיד את המילה חצילית.
כן, אתה לא אוקראיניסט, אתה לא תיכנס. אומרים, מה זה, אני גם בלחימה, אבל לא מכנסי אותי, נפת עצבנים.
אלה שחורים שהתחתנו עם אוקראיניות, אתה יודע.
לא, אומרים להם זה. רוצים לשלוח אותם ישר בטיסה ישירה חזרה לאפריקה. אני לא אשאיר אותם בזה בעין. איזה קטעים. מה שנקרא שיא הגזענות.
רגע, הנה, טוב, דבר לך אחד שצריך לקרוא.
להתראות.
הכפתור האדום לנתק. Yeah, how you doing? Taylor, welcome Taylor. What's up, Skinny? What is the PIN number?
4740.
That's a lucky number, huh?
Head to your drop off at Ace Hotel, New York. Head to your drop off at Ace Hotel, New York.
Good, thank you. Sunshine.
It's very cold outside. A little bit warmer yesterday.
Student.
At the moment, student.
Really? You come out at school, huh?
No, actually I was at the pharmacy. I was picking up my prescription. But,
me see. Where is it? I'll go straight and come back. I can go right and be in the corner. Yes. Oh, you wanna go because
It's not on the corner.
it's between it's 29 between Broadway and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I can point you, but I drive around it. See, I can show you. Been there before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because it's they said it's right here. I'll show you right if I stop here. Like, you can see it from here. You see that light? This is it. You see the light?
Yeah. Is it possible for you to go around? Because I would.
Yeah, I go around, no problem. But you see the light is right here. We say hotel.
Yeah, I know. Is it just possible for you?
Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah. I don't know what the GPS sometimes in the corner. Yeah. But take you closer. You want to be close. Where is that with the light? Yeah, this is the light. So I stop. I pull the side here. Okay. This is okay right here on the left side, or you want me to take you closer? I can take you closer. Front of the hotel. There's no car in the back. This is the one on the left. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine too.
Okay.
So I can come out again?
Yeah.
Right.
Good luck. You have a good day. Thank you. You're welcome.
get what you get and don't bitch a fit. Oh, I'm sorry, what'd you say? I just need y'all to know something. When you start messing with that dude, this is all you catch off. You didn't have this. You didn't.
This lady on Facebook said her coworker had to have a conference with her son's teacher because of a note he wrote. Y'all, please read the note. Try to read this without laughing. Dear Miss Jones, I'm angry with you because you took 25 of my hummingbird books, all because I was talking to Connor. That's no big deal. I'm only 6, and I can't be quiet all the time. That makes you a thief and a crook. When you die, you're going to hell, real hell, the burning one, because you a thief. I worked hard for those bucks, and my only prayer in chapel today was saying, God gets you to hell real fast, super fast, and your new haircut is bad, real bad. I say, this captured my attention on Twitter, right? And at Christine Speaks said,
So you know how like people say gentle parenting is bad. Callie, can you please put my purse back? Put the purse back, honey. Put the purse back now! Exactly. That's what I be told. That don't work. So you know how like people say gentle parenting is best, so let me try it. Callie, can you please put my purse back? Put the purse back, honey. Put the purse back now! Exactly. That's what I be told. That don't work. So you know how like people say gentle parenting.
Have you ever just like wanted to cruise around on one of those electric bikes? Well, right now, DoorDash is teaming up. Sorry.
Are you gonna lay on your stomach and you're gonna
Why is my big ass doing this?
and
I can't lift up.
with getting up, you can't go on your side or your back. Try getting up.
This is some BS.
Are you gonna lay on your stomach?
a dog is the only thing on earth.
Give me some. Hey babe, can I help you work on your car? Well, I know your 68 Mustang has a 280. Carbureted V8 engine. Also, the reason why it's misfiring is probably because you need to tune the carburetor. That's why it smells like gas when you turn it on. So, can I help you? I brought my own tools. Hey babe, can I help you work on your car? Well, I know your 68 Mustang has a 289 carbureted V8 engine. Also, the reason why it's misfiring is probably because you need to tune the carburetor. That's why it smells like gas when you turn it on. So, can I help you? I brought my own tools. Hey babe, can I help you work on your car? Well, I know your 68 Mustang has a 289 carbureted V8 engine. Also, the reason why it's misfiring is probably because you need to tune the carburetor. That's why it smells like gas when you turn it on. So, can I help you? I brought my own tools. Hey babe, can I help you work on your car? Well, I know you're...
Alright, what's up, TikTok? Alright, so I'm getting a lot of comments like this from my last video, because y'all saw that I used to pay $200 a month on car insurance, and now I'm only paying like $40. Alright, so I posted a link below so you can click at any time, and I'm on that website now, and I filled out some basic information. It's going to ask you like your car information, your zip code, and things like that. And once you fill everything out, they're going to send you comparable rates, and you will see that after filling it out, I got the exact same policy that I'm on right now. $37 a month, man. You can't beat it. So try it out, guys, and let me know what you think. It's absolutely free.
choices that she's made, and she's not ashamed to talk about the things that she's done.
Say that one more time.
What?
Why you wouldn't need a girlfriend?
Why I don't need a girlfriend? Because you got enough personalities to be my wife, my girlfriend, my side chick, the psycho, and the side chick off the psycho.
Say that one more time.
What?
And you need to tell me you don't want to get this. You don't want to get it in here. I don't know. Please put some clothes on. This is a long sleeve shirt, dude. I'm gonna go live again. Hold up.
Jimmy G is the winningest quarterback in the NFL.
Shut the fuck up. Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck Mountain where there are no more fuck-ups. So shut the fuck up. Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck.
And you ain't got to have nothing to be around me, but you at least got to be focused on something to be around me. Because distracted people do what? Distract people.
How you doing? You're going to Penn Station, yeah? Penn Station? Mm-hmm. Join, yeah.
Speed camera reported ahead.
amazing paragraph in it about how wonderful the vaccines are, and there's 5 sentences in it, and 4 are probably wrong, and the 5th one says we need to collect more data. Okay, so these people are morons, and they're not like me. Not like me talking my body. You know, and they've been proven wrong, and they can't take it back. So what we need to do is focus on a couple of things. I think one, make sure that doesn't happen again. Never this kind of overreaction. You know, when the Republicans and presumably they're going to take Congress next year, what they need to do is chase down Profanity this year and what other options what to do and why he tried to discourage everyone from that particular issue. Because that Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010. My wife and I purchased custom blinds with our first home, and we were shocked by the high prices. So I started researching custom window coverage. A little more than a year later, I started Blindster. My custom-made window coverage directly to consumers. By selling direct, our blinds will cost far less than professional. In fact, our custom blinds are also less expensive than the blinds and stock prices sold off the shop at 3 months retailers. All of our blinds are easy to install, and we retail them to no change to install. What could be easier? We also have a thinner and a limited lifetime warranty on most products.
Save 50% off any order during Blindster's President's Day sale. All blinds, shades, and shutters are half price now. That's Blindster.com. Blindster.com.
Looking for the best deal on the highest quality bed sheets will look no further than the MyPillow Giza Dream Bed Sheets on sale for as low as $39.99 only at MyPillow.com. Right now, go to MyPillow.com, click the radio listener special, use the promo code WOR, get 60% off any set of MyPillow's Giza Dream Sheets. MyPillow, one of the victims of cancel culture, they're not in the chain stores or sold anywhere else. So right now, they're bringing huge savings directly to you. Giza is the perfect cotton for sheets. It's grown between the Nile River and the Sahara Desert, guaranteed to keep you cool and comfortable all night long.
아유 정신이 없다네. 지금 저 맨하탄 이게 미팅 끝나고 이제 나오긴 나왔는데 내가 내려가야 되거든. 요거는 DR로 간다. 도미니카. 아유 여기 바이어가 빨리 오라. 들어오는 게 너무 시간이 걸려가지고. 그래서 이번에 내가 지금 내려가거든. 그러니까 전화번호 있으니까 내가 내려가서 연락을 할게. 네가 여기 어떤 상황인지 몰라도 또 도마니카에도 아주 좋은 상황으로 내가 가는데 너 여기 영주권 땄나? 아직 못 땄지? 야, 그럼 밥만 못 들어오네. 아유, 문제네. 뭐 잘 풀려가고 있다, 지금. 중국 갔다가 베트남 갔다가 지금.
Police reported ahead.
그랬어. 그러니까 전화. 오늘 저녁에 내가 좀 식구들하고 밥을 식사를 해야 돼서 아이고 시간이 너무 없다 막 하이트해서 가서 내가 식구들하고 밥 먹고 뭐 끝나고 소주 한잔 할까? 그럼 이럴지 모르겠네. 이거 안 된다 그럼.
This is the new pen station, either here or the back. Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
오케이, 알았어.
University of Arizona, carry water for them, and we see three times. So this is a joke, and all it is an effort to obscure how much evidence there is in favor of the Lampley theory.
Alex Berenson, fantastic as always. Go read his Substack. I want to let all of you know, hey, only 30 minutes left in the show, but maybe you're starting to have a little bit of a drag in your day. Coming up on 3 o'clock on the East Coast here soon.
I don't call you back. I'm guarding my phone. If I don't come around, I'm guarding my phone. Hey, you ain't got that.
They've got the best possible coffee beans. Colombia and Brazil, they go ahead and get you ready with their 2 facilities, roasting them in Manchester, Tennessee, the other in Salt Lake, Utah.
Can I have your social security number? 1-800? Fuck you. You are so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Can I have your social security number? 1-800? Fuck you.
One word, get 20% off.
My mom and my daddy was fighting
your
last
first
night.
coffee club. Order at blackriflecoffee.com. The first line of the food.
She kicked my daddy out.
WOR's Jesse Kelly Show. Catch him
Because he was cheating on her with my auntie. Yeah. I like your hair.
Thank you.
That's a wig. My mama be wearing those. I like your shirt. From Walmart. She be boosting. Our light just got cut off. My daddy got STD.
Wait.
My mom and my daddy was fighting last night. Yeah. She kicked my daddy out. What she kicked him out for? Because he was cheating on her with my auntie. Yeah. I like your hair.
Thank you.
That's a wig. My mama be wearing those. I like your shirt. Thank you. My mama stole it from Walmart. She be boosting. Our lights just got cut off. My daddy got STD.
Wait. That's like the flame at medium. Nah, babe, you put the egg in the pan, you make it medium. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put the egg in the pan. But if it breaks, I'm just gonna scramble it. I said to my husband one time, I said, babe, good morning. You want me to make you breakfast? I'll make you some eggs. He said,
Yeah. No, I'm going. I know. No, I have a boyfriend. Let's get rid of this one. What does he say? What does that mean? It means block.
okay. Your nails, I just got mine in too.
Oh, you see,
These are actually glue ones.
mine are just very basic.
He said he thinks we're not done.
Yep.
Left him getting a pedicure. I can't even get pedicures because my feet are so ticklish.
I don't ever get pedicures because I don't like it. I don't like that. Are you sure you're not cheating?
Doesn't matter. Why does it matter, huh?
Yeah.
So, like I said, I play soccer and like I can't have these long nails on. So, in season, I don't get them done. I just do glue ones. Do you listen to Young Boy? Yes. Okay. Sometimes.
Yeah. We're not getting any likes anymore. Can we request songs?
Yeah.
Sure.
If you missed it, we definitely did. Just had a karaoke room.
Oh, did I say it? Airy? Yes. Oh. And then this is Lulu, Airy, and Adidas shoes. Someone said fit check? Fit check. Oh. There's a golf ball right there. I didn't think it's scammed still. That's not smart.
Yep.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Middle name. That's a pretty middle name. That is a pretty middle name. I think he's talking about the two different stuff. Okay. I don't know that song. I don't know that song either. We'll have to listen to it later. Aw, thank you for the likes. Yeah, keep liking it, please. And send some gifts too. Yeah, you want some gifts? Or you can. Pink? I don't know. I like pink. But I also like black. What do you have some? Beach or mountains? Beach. Living beach. I like the mountains though. Yeah, I actually like the mountains, but I can't do it. Like, I just don't understand people do it. Okay. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. It's okay. Solid 2 out of 10. I think I got secondhand embarrassment from that. Well. Sorry. Do you want us to do our singing again? Yeah, we can. Do the stanky legs. Go to the stanky legs and do the dancer. Kanye. So we literally have been singing. So yes. Microphone buddies. Y'all gonna cross songs and sing them. We love to sing. There's 70 viewers. Hi. Are you going to that concert? Yay. Oh yeah, you'll get into that concert. Giant pencil. I think there's no eye drop with this. No. Ooh, sweater weather. It's actually really warm here. It's pretty warm. Yeah, it is. It's like, I think it has like 55. A little bit. Here. Don't say that. Wait, watch it. We're not in it. I'm just kidding. No, the song. You should sing it. Oh, sweater weather, the song. I know that song. You don't know that song. Yes. I might. It's too cold. I don't have a belly button for a song. No. I don't even have my ears pierced. These are clip-ons. From Ohio. We've found like no gifts. I know. Not that we need any, but I don't want to win. Thank you. Do you guys model? I don't have a cash out. I'm Venmo. I do have Venmo. Actually, I do have cash out. Yes. Yeah, this is Little Meadow right here.
favorite song? You are in the mood. Yes, we are. Hi. Hello. No, we're not. It's not true. That comment. Yeah, that's not true at all. Tell me how long you've been. I seek validation from the Holy Spirit. I love your nails. Show them to him again. My nails are just basic. They're blue ones. Pink. Look, I have a pinky. I have a crooked pinky. Yeah, you're getting blocked. Yeah. Those kind of comments gotta go. Oh, got a speaker. These microphones have speakers on them. Oh, it's 1:41. Don't you have practice? Yeah, we need to go. Okay. Well, wait. Bye. Yes, you can actually. No, I catch up Idiomatic Stolly. MADDOXDOLLY.
If someone likes step on those, think that give someone like step on those. You have an app idea. Let's hear it.
So you're like.
My son has $2 in his nose. Dude, that's awesome. Post it and tag me. I'll check it out. I'm betting your parents ain't even two times older than you. This guy's actually so much more mentally stable than all of us to even be able to do this. Coughing. Shh. Don't tell people that. It works to my advantage to be able to think I'm a moronic idiot. Money's dirty. Oh yeah, money's filthy. I've been sticking it in my nose for 4 years straight. I know. 41-year-old talk. 41, I'm a 41-year-old loser. 41, I'm a 41-year-old loser. 41, I'm a 41-year-old loser.
אז בדיוק מעניין. הם מונעים חדשות.
This guy should be embarrassed.
האוקראינים כבר כיוונו עליו את הרובה להרוג אותו, ואז הוא צעק שחרנאי מישראל, הוא ישראלי, ואז זה היה עניין של שניות שיהרגו אותו, חשבו שהוא רוסי. תשמעי, יש שם כאוס, בטוח שיש שם כאוס. אני חושבת שהישראלים קיבלו עזרה לצאת וכולם צריכים לצאת. לדעתי כולם צריכים לצאת משם, אני לא יודעת למה עוד נשארים שם. יש כאלה שלא רוצים לצאת, שתדעי. יש כאלה שנמצאים שם שפשוט לא רוצים לצאת, והם עושים לדעתי טעות. זה כבר לא, זה לא בעיה שלנו, זה בעיה שלהם שהם לא רוצים. מבינה? יש הרבה שם שלא יוצאים.
זה עצוב. זה מזכיר לי את השואה, את יודעת שכל העולם שתק. זה כאילו גם פה הוא מטורף לאידיוט הזה.
את יודעת, כל פעם שאומרים את השואה, אז אני כל כך אומרת שזה לא נכון, יותר גרוע זה עכשיו מהשואה. את יודעת למה? כי בזמן שהיה שואה לא היה אינטרנט. ולא יכלנו לראות את זה, והכל הגיע בצורה איטית, חלק כן ידעו, חלק לא ידעו. זה לא כמו היום. היום הכל פתוח. היום זה יותר גרוע, כי אנשים רואים סרטונים, רואים שידורים חיים, רואים עדויות בזמן חי. עדויות בזמן חי. ולא עושים כלום ושותקים, זה יותר גרוע. את מבינה מה אני מתכוונת? עוד בתקופה שלה עוד לא היה אינטרנט, היה עיתונים, ועד שדברים דלפו וחלק עצרו, את מבינה? היום זה הרבה יותר גרוע. איך אני שמה? אני צריכה להוריד לזה. אני לא יכולה לשים מהפלאפון השני לכאן. זה רק מהרשימת שירים שיש לי בפלאפון. יש לי את הרשימה הסטנדרטית שלי של השירים.
מי זה ציגלית שדיברנו את האתמול בארצות הברית?
כן, יש לה יום הולדת היום.
מזל טוב, 2020.
בשידור הקודם. את יכולה לשים מוזיקה?
אני לא. סמים, פה בארץ אי אפשר. אני לא יודעת איך בנות אחרות שמות. בטח בגלל עקום, אסור.
יוצרים את מתכוונת, אבל את יכולה, יש שירים שאת כן יכולה, שיר יום הולדת כן אפשר. אבל אני צריכה, אני לא יכולה, אין לי סאונד בפלאפון השני, שרית, אני יכולה מהפלאפון,
אני יכולה מהפלאפון הזה, אבל צריך להיות לי בתוך הפלאפון את השיר. רק את השירים שיש לי בתוך הרשימה בפלאפון. ואין לי שירי יום הולדת, אני צריכה להוריד שיהיה לי בפלאפון עצמו. הפלאפון השני שלי אין לו סאונד, אתם שומעים תמיד שאני עולה ממנו, גם המיקרופון שלו על הפנים.
יש לי טלפון.
לא נורא, שרתי לה בשידור הקודם. שרתי לה יום הולדת. סיגלית, את לא יוצאת קצת? איפה את? היא אמרה שהיא יוצאת היום לבלות, ליהנות. שרית, בואי תעלי, תשמיע את מוזיקה. בואו, מי שיש לו, שיכול להשמיע, שיעלה וישמיע לשיר. ברור, איזה שאלה. מיכל,
אני אשיר,
בואו תעלו ותשירו, בואו.
לא, אם אני אשיר, כולם בורחים אם אני אשיר.
למה? שרתי בשידור הקודם. שרתי לה בשידור הקודם.
אם אני אשיר, כולם בורחים.
לא, ירד גשם, תגידי ירד גשם. חוץ מזה גשם זה טוב. לאן שרית? בואי תעלי, תשירי יד, בואי שימי מוזיקה, בואי כפרה.
בנימין, אולי שהוא ישיר.
ביבי ביבי, יא חביבי, ראש הממשלה שלי. איזה שיר הוא ישיר לנו? קיצור, יאללה, מחר חוזרים לעבוד.
אני כבר חזרתי, אנחנו זהו. גמרנו בעבודה מהבית.
לא, אני עבדתי...
לא, זהו, אין כבר עבודה מהבית. מהמשרד עכשיו רק. חודשיים עבדנו מהבית.
אני הולכת למשרד מחר, מחרתיים, אבל כי אני מחליפה מערכת. אחרי שאני אתאמן על המערכת החדשה, אני חוזרת הביתה לעבוד. לא עשיתי עוד טיפולי שיניים, מיכל. ביום שישי אני מתחילה. לא, מה זה טיפולי שיניים? תשמעי, את הגרוע מכל כבר עברתי. השתלים כבר אצלי מושרשים כבר שנתיים. אבל מי אמר פה, מישהו אמר פה בשידור, באחד השידורים, חדווה, איפה חדווה? איפה חדווה מפלורידה? היא אמרה, לא כואב לחשוף שתלים, ממש לא כואב חדווה, ממש. הרופא אמר שזה כואב, ומקבלים זריקה בשביל שזה לא יכאב.
כל הכבוד שהיא אמרה שלא כואב, יש כאלה, במקום שיעודדו, כן, זה כואב, זה... גם אני כזאת, היא בכלל לא כואב. אתה תקשיב, נמצאים אותך יותר ללחץ.
זה כמו שאני זוכרת, שהייתי בהיריון עם ליאל, אז אמרתי לי, אני זוכרת ששאלתי בהיריון הראשון, כן? ששאלתי את אמא שלי, אמא, הלידה כואב? אמא, הלידה כואבת? אז אמא שלי אמרה, לא, ממש לא. כאילו, קצת כואב, אבל לא ממש, לא ממש. לא כואב, בטוח אמא, היא אומרת, לא, לא, לא. כאילו זה עובר, זה לא כזה כאבים נוראים. ממש לא.
את יודעת שאני ילדתי בלי אפידורל? לא רציתי אפידורל. לא רציתי.
זה כאבים, זה אימא'לה.
לא רציתי, את יודעת, וילדתי ילדה מוכנה כבר לא לגן לכיתה א'. ילדתי 4 קילו 170. היום. דיברו אותי הקיסרית, לידה ראשונה, לא ידעו איך אני אעמוד בזה. אבל מה, הייתי תפורה עד הישבן, הייתי תפורה.
לא, זה גודל.
כפרה עליה זה היה שווה. היה שווה.
נכון, הרעש, לא רק הרעש, בכלל. את יודעת, ויקי, עכשיו אני מה זה מבסוטית שהרופא שיניים נמצא בבית חולים. אין את הריח, המרפאת שיניים זה ריח ורעש. זה שני הדברים ביחד. יש לי רופא, מיכל, חבל לך על הזמן, במה זה אמיתי? ישר שאלתי אותו, אמרתי לו, תקשיב, שמעתי שזה לא אמור לכאוב עכשיו, נכון? כי השתלים בפנים, כי זכרתי שחדווה אמרה, זה לא כואב. זאת אומרת, איזה אמיתי הוא, ישר אמר, זה לא בדיוק לא כואב, צריך לחשוף את השתלים, ומעל השתלים יושב כמו פלסטלינה, לא פלסטלינה, איזה חומר מסוים שאני צריך להוציא אותו, כי זה כמו שיושב לך, תדעת, בתוך החניכיים. ואז את שמה בורג, ואז את שמה את הזרקוניות, כן? אז הוא אומר, זה כואב, זה לא נעים, אבל את לא תרגישי כלום. לא, תודה. טוב שאתה אומר שזה ואחרי זה לא יכאב לי. יהיה לך רגישות, אולי אותו ערב, אני אתן לך... אל תדאגי, ריקי, תירגעי. את תקבלי נגד כאבים. בקיצור, זה כן כואב.
שולמית היא פושעת? היית מה היא כותבת שולמית?
מה היא רשמה?
פושעת! תראי מה היא כותבת פושעת.
יום שני סקס, יום שלישי עובדת, ברביעי.
פושעת!
בעלי ישמח לקרוא את זה, ממש ישמח לקרוא את זה, את הסדר עבודה השבועי הזה.
למה את שמה לה את שולמית? היא אוהבת.
מיכל, אין מצב שתעשית שתלים בלי הרדמה. ממש לא.
אי אפשר. אני לא עשיתי שתלים. אני דוחה את זה, אני מפחדת, לא יודעת לעמוד בזה, אבל...
שתלים זה ניתוח, זה חותכים לך את החניכיים. אי אפשר לעשות שתלים בלי הרדמה. אין מצב, זה ניתוח.
וואי.
אני הייתי בלידה של... מה זה הייתי בלידה? היינו בצירים של הבן שלה, שרית. שרית מרנושקה... תקשיבי, מרנושקה שהיא הלכה ללדת את הדר, ירון לא היה איתה. אז מה היא עשתה? היא פתחה שידור מהבית חולים. אני זוכרת את הצירים שלה. והיא בשידור, ופתאום עולה, ותקשיבי, שרית, עולה הצופים, והיא... רגע, אני עם ציר. וואי, היא עושה ככה, את יודעת, כאילו, של הציר, כן? שהגיע הציר. וואי, ירון, אתה בא, ירון. אוי.
יודעת שהיא רצתה כבר, רואים עליה שהיא רצתה בפנים, ירדה בפנים?
לפני שבועיים, היא לא אוכלת, מה את רוצה? הם לא אוכלים כלום. אחרי ניתוח כזה את לא אוכלת כלום. היא עכשיו נמצאת על נוזלים. חודש ימים היא לא יכולה לאכול מוצקים. אחרי שעושים את... אני עשתה ניתוח מעקף, לא מיני מעקף. מעקף זה יותר...
Time to go pick up the kids. What do you have inside here? Do you have something there? What do you have? Oh, chocolate, yeah. You have to see this one. You know what it's called.
It's too big.
So cold outside. Cold case, huh? Cold case.
Daddy, I want chocolate cookies.
Yeah, money?
Oh, he's lying in bed.
How much money you have?
He's lying in bed.
Ryan and...
Lying in
Yeah. Exactly. Ready to go home? Home sweet home?
Daddy, I want chocolate cookies.
Your money?
Yeah.
How much money you have?
Grubhub delivers convenience items.
Grubhub delivers convenience items.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here. Here, take. You wanna try this? Oh, look. Look. Try. It's yummy. Try. You have money? How much money you have? $2. Erwin, what's up? Okay, let's go buy from McDonald's. Sit down, the police is coming. Let's get from McDonald's. You have money? So many kids on the rope, huh? The big kids. Try that one I gave you. Try it. Try it. You don't know it's good.
I don't like it!
Shut the jacket off. Why you yelling?
I don't like those! I don't like those!
No, you don't like? Why not?
Because I don't like those! I want chocolate cookies!
Parking mode off. Engine tag was connected.
Daddy, I see the car! Daddy, I see the car!
Yeah, I see the park too.
Oh, the door, that car!
Too cold. Now it's too cold.
Not cold. Daddy, not cold.
Too cold.
I'm not cold.
Yeah, so it's sunny, but it's cold.
I'm not cold.
Not cold for you, but cold for me.
Had it for me.
Oh, the police. Police is here. Sit down. You sit down. Play the iPad. Police is here. Take the glove off. Take the glove out, yeah.
הוויכוח הזה. בקיצור, עצר הציר, ואז את רואה... מעניין. כן, גם אני גם סוגרת את השידור. לילה טוב לכולם, שנשמע רק בשורות טובות. אמן. ביי. ביי. יאללה, גם אני אגיד לכם, לילה טוב, עליתי לקצר, אמרתי לקפה, שיהיה לכם לילה טוב, תודה שהייתם איתי היום, תודה שליוויתם אותי היום, אוהבת אתכם, שיהיה לילה טוב לכולם, ומחר אנחנו ניפגש בדרך לעבודה או בדרך מהעבודה הביתה, בטוח או בהפסקת סיגריה. תעקבו, ביי לכולם.
From today, the mayor is expected to lift the school mask mandate and the requirement for anyone 5 and older to show proof of vaccination to enter most public spaces. What he will list is the vaccine mandate for all private sector workers. Alex Sackton, Rossini, WOR News. New Jersey Governor Murphy saying today that NJ Transit bus and train fares will remain unchanged at least through the first half of next year. Time to move it on to Adrian Watson as we look at WOR traffic. Good afternoon, Jeff. Pauling night still a problem in Midtown. 58 subject to closure, 7th to 6th, and 6th Avenue subject to closure, 57 to 59th Street. Southbound FDR loaded 50s to the 20s with road work on the Deegan. You're loaded up southbound Dan Cortland Park to the stadium. There's a sinkhole there blocking at least 2 lanes. Steer clear. Cross Island Parkway, very heavy southbound drags next to the LIE to the crash. Southbound Clearview, a little bit better. Southbound Van Wyck is actually not that bad. And the BQE, both ways, jammed to Atlantic Avenue. This report is sponsored by PSE&G's Energy Efficiency Program. When you use less energy, you save more money. Schedule a free quick home energy checkup from PSE&G for expert advice and get energy-saving products at no cost. Schedule today at pseg.com/QHEC. I'm Adrian Watson. Next traffic 3:30 on 710 WOR. And your forecast coming up. 40 days up to 40 pounds. Stay with me. 40 days up to 40 pounds. Now that's how much you can lose when you join NJ Diet. Visit NJ Diet. Guess what? It only takes 40 days to lose 20 to 40 plus pounds. I know because since NJ Diet is a contractual guaranteed money back program, you have nothing. It's 100% tailored to you because they use bioenergetically personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, blood work, and then NJ Diet, they use your DNA info to help you keep the weight off. And unlike other weight loss systems, NJ Diet is all natural, no shots, no hormones, no prepackaged foods, no surgery. All right now, 855-5-NJ-DIET. That's 855-5-NJ-DIET. Or their website, njdiet.com. 40 days up to 40 pounds, 855-5-NJ-DIET. Or just go to njdiet.com. WOR Weather Channel forecast. Sunshine here this afternoon, mid-30s for highs today. Later tonight, 27 or low. Clouds tomorrow, mid-40s. Sunshine Wednesday up to 50. Thursday, sunny skies in the forecast with a cooler high 42. Featuring the Weather Channel on 710 WOR. At hours on Wall Street, the Dow is down 448 at the moment. The S&P is down 54. The NASDAQ is off 93 points. Our next news, 3:30. Breaking news at Wall Street today with Lester and Michael Hill in the morning. 6 to 10 tomorrow morning. I'm Jeff McKinney, 710 WOR and NBC News Radio Station. We have 35 degrees at the time. Jesse Kelly coming up tonight from 6 till 9. Mr. New York, Mark Simone. Tomorrow from 10 a.m. for me. 710 WOR.
that as it should be. I could not believe no one else will talk about this, but Putin put the nuclear forces on high alert with escalating tensions. He's bringing in from Belarus reinforcements that are very close to Kiev, the capital of Ukraine, and they're just showing themselves in a situation where overall, Joey was hiding out in Delaware as Putin raises nuclear alert status. There is a lot of reporting. I got some background by people that know in the intel community, and I will share to the extent that I can what I've been told, and I'll use that as a jumping point, a jumping off point. Condoleezza Rice calling Putin's behavior, recent behavior, erratic.
Powering down.
Yeah. Can you get me chocolate cookie for the baby? Huh? Can you get me chocolate cookie? I give you $2. One chocolate cookie.
then not one chocolate cookie for you.
Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy.
Is away, and this is what Joe Biden can't do and won't do. In his speech tomorrow, in his State of the Union speech, he ought to say, I have now lifted all of the restrictions on energy production in America, and I have asked every energy-producing company
for your safe driving.
Hello?
Hey, I was texting you about the apartment. You weren't checking your text messages. How you doing?
Oh, hi, I'm doing good.
Good,
Hi.
good, good. Okay. So, do you wanna meet like at the place, or I come to you? How? Let's say you know, how we gonna proceed?
I didn't see any of the text messages. So I don't know. It got approved or?
Yeah, but they're concerned about if you're gonna put a carpet, good carpet, because they're concerned about because they're concerned about the noise of the kids be jumping, disturb the people underneath. Because we have kids before and they were jumping, a lot of noise. But I told them I'm gonna talk to you to put a carpet, something that you make sure the kids won't be jumping on the floor or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I have to install
just like in walking area, you know what I mean?
So I have to install the carpet on the floor?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be floor like big carpet. It could just be any carpet, you know. Yeah. So I told him I'll talk to you, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be now. It doesn't have to be now, like in the future, you know. No rush, yeah. When you get the chance, you know. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay, I'm gonna have to see about that because I kind of don't really like carpets. Like I like the floor hardwood. I like the floor hardwood.
Oh, you prefer floor hardwood? Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
No problem. I'll talk to them. Okay, so where were you now? You work or home?
I'm home. Yeah, but I'm pretty busy today. That's why I haven't checked none of my text messages. I've been running errands all day. So.
Okay, so yeah, as I said that. Okay, so you said you prepared the money. You have everything ready.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I do have everything ready.
You wanna meet at the place in 1 hour? We're gonna be there in 1 hour in the apartment.
The thing is that I can't right now. I can't today. Today is a really bad day for me today.
All right, so we'll talk tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, we can reschedule to see.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Take care.
All right, bye-bye.
Let's go.
1991. They seceded from the former Soviet Union. They were the third largest nuclear power in the world in terms of nuclear weapons. And why, in 94, did they agree, along with the U.S. and the U.K. and Russia, that they would give their nuclear weapons to the Soviet Union at the time, and they would destroy them, and leaving them, but the promise was, no, you'll be protected by all of us. Well, how well did that work out? Not particularly well. 800-941-SEAN is the number you want to be.
Okay, give me. Don't throw.
There's a lot more to discuss.
What do you want?
On the side of what can we do
Okay, I have
about
water
now.
here. You drink from here.
There's plenty of that we can
Okay, you have to drink from here because
come back
it's
and
good.
talk about that. And
Okay, so watch
then
I.
have a long-term question that could affect us for the next 20 years in the mayor's time.
Okay, later when we get home.
And when we do come back, we'll have John Tobacco with us, who has some very interesting observations.
Don't throw the chocolate cookie. Give it.
Back in it.
What? What do you want? What do you want? Do you speak English? What do you want? Sit down. What do you want?
I don't like that one.
Oh, we don't want what?
I don't like that one.
What you don't like?
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay.
What is this inflation doing to your retirement account? Call Monetary Gold and ask for the Rudy Giuliani special. They'll give you their protection guide free. Call Monetary Gold at 1-888-204-2141. That's 1-888-204-5141. Or visit monetarygold.com. Talk Radio 77 WABC. Through your favorite podcast platform. Rudy Giuliani Show. Welcome back. You're listening to the Rudy Giuliani Show. Don't forget, I'll be bringing you my final show about something rather important to our future for the next 20 or 30 years. So keep it right here. And we have John Tobacco at about 3:35 or so. And we'll take it off. 1-800-848-9222. I'm Rudy Giuliani, the common sense. Tell the truth and get to your solution. You're listening to the Rudy Giuliani Show. And I want to tell you that tomorrow I'll be coming to you from my favorite island,
named the candidate. And my son Andrew, as you know, is running and leads in every road.
Yeah, baby. Times Square.
arrested and handed over to U.S.
Wake up, you fell asleep on me. Wake up. Yeah, one tomato coming up. We're gonna go home to take a nap, me and little Aya. Bye bye baby, one tomato coming up. Yes, she wants chocolate cookie. A chocolate cookie from McDonald's. Now she fall asleep. Go home. Don't let the sun go down on me. We go. Did cannabis delivery? We do cannabis delivery. Thank you everybody. See you later. Peace and love. Peace and love. Thank you sticking around. We go pick up MJ. We restart the live. Have a good day. Peace and love. Peace and love. See you later. Peace and love. Peace and love. See you later. Good night. Go pick up 6 o'clock. Gonna go pick up MJ.